Hello, hello, yes, I'm here. I'm here. I know, it's not January 9th yet. But as I said, there's a very slim possibility that I could stream again before January 9th. And that again is today, actually. So, in case you don't follow me on Twitter, summary, my housemate's kid, I usually have to watch her and she's off school this week. Her parents are working this week, though. So, I figured I'd be watching her all week. However, the kid actually went to her grandmother's. So, I am free from being able to have to watch her today. So, most likely she'll be home after they get home from work today. But, for the moment, I have a house with only a couple annoying dogs in it, and usually I can try to ignore them and stream. So here I am. But I don't want to waste any more time because guess what? We actually have somebody to raid today. Astarion himself is doing some signings today. He did some yesterday too, but he was very jet-lagged. This is Neil Newbon, for those that do not know. But yeah, he was doing some signings yesterday. Some Christmas prints of Heisenberg from RE Village, because Neil plays him as well as Astarion, and he's going to finish that up today. So I will probably be raiding him around 3 Eastern Time, which is in 4 hours. So we do have him to raid today. So after we have some Astarion in the game, we can have the real-life Astarion doing some signings on stream today. At least that's the plan. So we're going to raid him later. And in the meantime, we've got a little bit more time to get through a little bit more of Patch 9. I honestly do not remember where we were because it's been a few days and I didn't get to watch the VOD back because I didn't think that I'd be streaming today. I think we had just gotten to the Druid Grove and had sold stuff, and I think that's about as far as we've gotten. I think. But also, for those that don't follow me on Twitter, I finally buckled and put a mod in this game. It's only a clothing mod, though. It's only a clothing mod. And I'm shocked that it did work because it wasn't updated for patch 9, but it still works. She said, or the person who made the mod said something about optional files probably won't work, but I wasn't going to use those anyway. Now, it is a clothing mod, which adds a lot of clothing to the game. Now, full transparency, this clothing does give you a bunch of special powers, but I am going to try not to use those powers and play normally, but we'll see. Unless, of course, you guys want me to use those powers, then I suppose I can. I've been using them in my off-stream game. My off-stream game, I finally got to party night, you know. The only important part of early access, party night. And, yeah, those powers make you a little bit OP. And nothing has changed from party night, as far as I know. As far as I've seen from patch 8, which is kind of annoying, especially if we're not going to be getting any more patches till August, when it's released, but we'll see. Anyway, let's get into it, right? Let's get into it, because we don't have a lot of time today. We've only got 4 hours. It's not a long stream. And if, for some reason, the kid comes home early, then I'll have to cut it short. But as far as I know, I should have till at least 3, and then it'll be time to raid Neil/Astarion. So, shall we go? Shall we go? Shall we go? I think we shall go. See? That's where I stopped. Right at party night. So anyway, let's get rid of this. Yes, that's one of those new outfits. Wasn't it pretty? Let's get back to Camellia, though, the one I was dared to name Camellia. And I shared this little screen cap on Twitter. Look, fancy new outfits, guys. Fancy new outfits. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. So, now like I said, I'm going to try not to use the powers the outfits give you. But if you guys really want me to, I will. It's a bit OP. It's a little bit OP. But anyway, let's get into it, right? Let's get into it. All right, time for our fashionable new look. Now, obviously, I haven't put any outfits on Will or Lae'zel yet because I don't have them yet. So, I mean, I think I have Lae'zel back at camp. Maybe? Maybe? No. I don't know. I don't remember if we got Lae'zel or not yet. I know we did the chapel and the fight at the gates, and then I think we just came into the Druid's Grove and sold stuff, right? I think that's all we did last time. Like I said, it's been a few days. I haven't watched the VOD back, so I'm not positive. But we'll see. We'll see. And since we are short on time, I might not speak to each and every NPC, which is not usual for me. I usually speak to every NPC in here. But since we only have today, as far as I know. I mean, she might stay at her grandmother's another day, but I don't know.
Stupid apprenticeship.
As it stands right now, today is probably the only day.
Take that back. Right now.
I have.
Well, hello.
I wasn't.
What can I do for you?
I was trying to turn the camera. Look at this. We're starting with the distraction already. But anyway, so yeah, I think we just sold everything except like our old armor. Yeah, our old armor and stuff is in here. When I gave them new outfits, I put their old armor in here. I think that's all we have to sell right now, though. So anyway, that's a little preview of all the new stuff.
We don't even know these people.
And as I said, these do give you new powers, but I'm going to try not to use them so we can get an idea of what patch 9 is actually like. But we'll see. So let's sell our old armor, and then we'll go and
anything else?
talk to the important people.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Yeah, since we don't have a lot of time, and this is probably the only day I'm going to be streaming until January 9th. Probably, I mean, if she stays at her grandma's another day or two, and I could stream again, but I won't know that until later today, obviously. So anyway, but since we are short on time right now, I'm just going to talk to the necessary people. Oh, is he out of money? Is that what that was? I don't even know. Yeah, it looks like he's out of money. Rude. So I guess we aren't selling the rest of the stuff right now. But anyway. Oh, you mean you got rid of the horrible paladin armor? Oh, no. Alright, anyway. Yeah, it looks like he's out of money.
Sylvanus be
Guess we
with
could
you.
sell stuff to the other peoples. Since we're going to talk to Ethel anyway, because, you know, I love, getting the special
If not over, then
dialogue. Oh, yes! The special dialogue with Ethel. If you don't know about that. They finally fixed that scene. It was messed up during patch 8, but they finally fixed that scene. So we'll do that. So let's see. Who's necessary to talk to in here? Let's have a look around and find out. Alright.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Let's go loot some stuff. Yeah, one thing I have noticed about this patch that's a little bit buggy is before... Yeah, the doors are very buggy. The doors are very buggy. They look open when they're closed and vice versa, and it's very annoying. But one thing I did notice, other than the door bug, is that before you could just walk around holding Alt down, and everything in the world that's interactable would stay lit up. Now it seems like after a few minutes of holding Alt down, things are no longer lit up and you have to hit it again. It's very, very annoying. I'm hoping that that's a bug and not an actual change, because that would suck. But yeah, I used to run around holding Alt down all the time, and just like the whole time I'm walking around the world. But now, I'm holding it down, and after a few seconds or whatever, all the stuff that's highlighted by Alt just stops being highlighted and you have to hit it again. It's kind of annoying. I don't like it. I'm hoping it's a bug and not an actual change.
No helping it. We're
Who knows when it'll be
exposed now.
fixed, though, since for some reason they're not giving us any more patches, even though we don't have Monk yet, and all the other classes got their own patches, but whatever, we'll see, we'll see. Alright, so, let's see, I'm just talking to people that are
Hope the
necessary
goblins
for,
aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
quests or, you know, certain lines I want to trigger and stuff. But for the most part, I'm going to just skip past a lot of the ones that only have
If it ain't the fearless
chit-chat.
goblin slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me?
No?
I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
Like I said, we've got the countdown going. How long till I'm an Oathbreaker, just because I always play chaotic neutral, and I'm not going to change it just because I'm playing a paladin. But anyway, could try to be a little friendlier.
Thanks, Mum. Now please do feck off.
Check off yourself. I saved your skin back at the gates.
Yeah, you really saved the day. Swooping in and playing the hero. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here. And losing track of the bloody druid.
Who's the druid you lost track of?
Alcin. He's a leader around these parts. Or was. We've got a contract. to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it.
Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Also, let me know if the sound and everything is okay. And my goodness, she looks so much better in this new armor. This is why I finally caved. Finally caved and put a mod in the game. But anyway. You ran away from a few goblins?
Wasn't no few
I don't
goblins,
like him.
mate.
He's a jerk.
There's an entire hive of them. Contract failed to mention that part.
Did you think getting rich would be easy?
Don't know what I expected. That much gold for some long-lost relic. And from a wizard, too. I should have known. The gold probably turns to lead the moment you... Stupid thing to die for.
The moment you leave Baldur's Gate. Okay, there's still some little glitchies with the dialogue in some places. Any idea where what the relic actually is?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Also, for anyone that hasn't played Early Access yet, I try not to give away spoilers, but this is very confusing if you haven't played it before. But unless they change something with this patch, you actually cannot do this quest in Early Access. At least not to my knowledge. Unless they've changed something. Let me know if anybody knows differently. But as it stands so far, you weren't able to actually do this quest in Early Access. Like I said, they could have changed something, but I haven't heard anything if they have. But anyway, just so you know, and you weren't wandering around all day trying to find this thing, I'm pretty sure it's not in Early Access yet. Pretty sure. And no, I'm not going to say thanks to this guy. He's a jerk. Alright. Okay. So that guy gave us a quest that we can't do yet.
Drink.
Which is why I actually went and talked to him, just because he does give you a quest. Because I'm trying to, like, just talk to the people that are, like, quest givers or have important bits of dialogue or whatnot. Alright, let's go sell the rest of our stuff to this guy, since
painful enough.
the main trader guy did not have enough money.
Have a word. Hope the goblins aren't smart.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Okay. I think I sold all the stuff I had. Alright. What? You're selling Shadowheart's old armor? How dare you? There actually was a black in the clothing mod. There's actually a black version of her armor, but I like this one better. So I decided to use this one. Okay. God. Still can't believe that Busty dared me to name this character Chameleon and hasn't been on to see it. Oh my. Anyway. Okay. I think that should be all that stuff. Alright. So now, I'm going to do what I usually do, which is split up the party. Just because I don't want Gel or Shadowheart interrupting this dialogue. So that's why I do that, just in case. You guys go stand over there.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Alright, so let's go see if we can get our special dialogue and our extra food. And of course we could get one of the bigger potions from this lady here.
Sure.
Alright.
Blood excites me.
Okay then. Unexpected, but hi. Yes, I did not know that I was going to be able to stream today until last night. I posted on Twitter. I don't know if you follow me there. I saw you on YouTube, by the way. Thank you for commenting there. But, yeah, I did not know until last night that the kid I watch was going to be at her grandmother's today. So she's at her grandmother's, and my housemates are at work, so I actually can stream today. I'm pretty sure she'll probably be home late, like after they get home from work today. But if she isn't, I might be able to stream another day. But as it stands right now, I'm expecting her to... Yay, freezing. But I'm expecting her to get home when they, after they're done with work. I think they're probably going to go pick her up. Fix what? Out on Twitter. But yeah, oh my god, the freezing. But yes, she's at her grandmother's right now. I'm guessing my housemates are probably going to pick her up after they get done with work today. But if not, I might be able to stream tomorrow. But I'm expecting that they're probably going to get her today because she's been there since Saturday afternoon. So, but at the moment, but my housemates were home, obviously. But then they went back to work today. So they're working this week, but she's off school. So if she stays at her grandma's, I'll be able to keep streaming. But if she comes back after they're done with work today, I probably won't be streaming again this week, but we'll see. Anyway, but for the moment, I'm here.
Stupid are you?
Thank you. Thank you.
Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
A bowl of Grey Goo reminds me of home.
You've been on hard times too, huh?
It's all in the past.
That doesn't mean it's behind us, though, does it? Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it.
Oh, the armor looks so good in the cutscenes. I'm never going to be able to play this without the clothing mod now. It looks so good. There's actually a few kinds of armor that I liked for him, but I love me a boy in a corset. You know this about me, right? Alright, so let's see if we can get our special line. Only one mod. I've only added one mod. But it adds like 100 or so outfits. Okay. And the outfits will give you special powers too. But I'm trying not to use those powers and just play it normally. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I could use them if you guys really want me to. Yeah. But yeah, the clothing mod also gives you this some weapons too, which is what you're seeing on her back right now. But anyway, but yeah, I've only added the one mod, only the one, but it adds like 100 outfits and certain and a weapon set and stuff. And they do all give you powers, but I'm trying not to use those so I can play this game the way it's supposed to be played for patch 9. I've been using the powers, though, on my off-stream run, because I figured that doesn't really matter. But on-stream, I'm trying to play it without the powers, but we'll see. Yeah, I never used them until now. This is the first time I've ever put a mod in the game, but I figure that if we're really not getting any more patches, I'm not going to be able to stand 8 months without at least putting in a mod that makes the armor look decent. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, this is the only mod I have in the game. And again, it's just clothing, although the clothing does give you special abilities, but I'm trying not to use those. Anyway, let's go talk to her.
I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off.
Well, like I said, if we have to wait eight months before we get any real updates, that's the only reason I caved.
If it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh.
There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish?
Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
But as for the process of putting mods in, yes, it was very confusing. Because I don't know if you saw my comment that I made on my YouTube video. My little, really quick YouTube video that I put up. But I could not get this mod to work at all by using BG3 Mod Manager. I couldn't work by putting it in manually. The only way I could finally get this mod to work is by using Vortex. Nothing else would work. BG3 Mod Manager did not work. Putting it in manually did not work. I could not get it to work at all until I used Vortex. So that's the only process I've seen that at least works for this mod. Because, yeah, Vortex is something I haven't used since I modded Skyrim ages ago. But, yeah, that's the only way I could get this mod to work, by using Vortex. But anyway. Alright. There's no need. I'm fine, really.
Sorry, love. I just lose the run of myself sometimes. I must say, though, you're looking mighty peaky.
They fixed the scene.
Are you all right?
I've been better. It's difficult to explain.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad.
Yeah, I couldn't get BG3 Mod Manager to work. I had to use Vortex.
Him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
I love her.
Why, she sounds positively demented. I love it. Let's tell her everything.
What is it, Peppy?
Oh, God.
What's wrong?
I'm so glad they fixed that scene. It's so good. It's so good. But yeah, that was broken for all of patch 8. Astarian's line there. It was broken. I mean, you heard it, but you couldn't actually see any. Or no, actually, you couldn't even hear it. It was just text. But they finally fixed it. Yay. But yeah. But yeah, BG3 Mod Manager did not work for me. So the only way I could get it to work was by using Vortex. Anyway, you have a story. A story? Or are you talking about in the game? Well, he wants me to tell you everything, so here goes. I got a Mind Flayer Parasite in my head. What you think about that?
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet. My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but...
Ooh, interesting, Sorceress.
Yes, I may have something at home.
So you did your first time doing multiplayer this game? I've never played this game in multiplayer yet. And like I saw somebody, killing Lizel. I shall pretend to be upset about that. But, yeah, I saw the people that had been streaming Baldur's Gate 3 over the weekend. And one of them was doing an all-custom party. And I mean, sure, if you want to do that, cool. But I don't think I will ever do that. I don't even usually consider playing multiplayer myself, because I just like getting all the story I can from the companions. And I know that if you're in multiplayer, you have less room for companions. So that's why I saw somebody that said they're doing a whole custom party. And I'm like, so you're basically getting rid of all the story in the game. Have fun with that. But yeah, I have no interest in getting rid of all the story in the game, so I usually don't play multiplayer at all. Plus, you know, people are annoying. We don't like people around these parts. But when we spawned on the beach, her body was next to Shadowheart. We revived her and it changed dialogues and mechanics. So the two tieflings weren't their usual spot. Interesting. Well, it's nice that things do change like that. I know the one thing that I saw that was the most interesting. This was a while ago. When it comes to things changing, this was a long while ago. But mild spoiler. I won't give specifics, but I took a really long time before I went back to the Grove and did the whole Arabella thing. And when I got there, it was too late. We'll put it that way. So I like how it's really cool how the game continues even when the player isn't there. Like, it's a real world that things actually change whether or not you're there to see it. And I thought that was very, very cool when I saw that. That, you know, oh, you mean this scene didn't just sit here waiting for days and days and days? And it actually went on without me? I thought it was very interesting. Yeah, but most games aren't like that. That's the cool thing. Because usually all this little scenes and stuff, they'll wait for you to get there. But in this game, if you just walk around for days on end and then go back to the Grove, that scene has already happened, even if you weren't there. So I think that is a very cool mechanic that most games do not do. Most games, the world is on pause until the player steps into it. But in this game, things actually change, even if you're not there to see them, and it's pretty cool. But anyway. Yeah. I don't know. It's like, I saw somebody that was playing Wrath of the Righteous, and they were all flipping out about, I gotta get this done on time, and I gotta get this on time. And I'm like, wait, there's something timed in this game? But I guess it has something to do with tavern defense or something. But normally, I just take as long as I want with Pathfinder. As long as you do all the hourglass ones before triggering the final act of the scene, you could take like 700 years. But yeah, I guess the library or the tavern or something actually happened at a certain time. But yeah, I always take forever and a day when I'm playing. But the thing is, also, I probably never noticed that because when I play Wrath of the Righteous, I normally immediately go to Market Square, immediately get Darren's quest, immediately get Darren, then go do the library right after that. Because, for those that don't know, the library is where I got the achievement the very first time I played for a spark. One of your companions is interested in you. So, when I play Pathfinder, I always do that. I go straight to Market Square, straight to Darren's house, then straight to the library in order to trigger the romance. So, I always do it in that order. Always. So, yeah. Yeah, I heard a lot of people say a lot of stuff was time-gated in Kingmaker. But, yeah, with Wrath of the Righteous, I just, take forever and a day to do whatever I want. Because those hourglasses only mean you have to do this before you do the final fight of this act. That's all it means. That's all it means. Anyway. Yeah. I've never played Kingmaker. But anyway, I guess we should continue this. Alright. Such as?
I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Alright, nothing for now, because I want to trigger somebody else's dialogue.
Nay, bother, love. Come back anytime.
Alright, for anybody that does not know, you can get a special line if you talk to her on Astarion. If you've seen my streams before, you probably know about this. Most people probably wouldn't, though, because they're not as obsessed with uncovering every bit of Astarion dialogue like some of us are. But anyway, yeah, so you get a special line if you approach her on Astarion. Would you like to hear it? Because remember, this is the very beginning of the game before we know anything about our companions, really. So, let's have Astarion talk to her and see what she has to say to him.
If it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you...
Yeah,
oh. Interesting to see you strutting about in the sun.
What now?
Ain't seen that before. And Auntie Ethel's seen her fair share. Still, you're looking a little pasty, love. I've just the thing to perk you up.
So, at this point in time, we know nothing about our companions. And she just randomly... I don't know why the dialogue's doing that. But she just randomly said to Astarion, interesting to see you strutting about in the sun. Ain't seen that before. Now, why on earth would she say such a thing to Astarion? Isn't that interesting? And I don't know why the dialogue's doing that. But, it's fun to experience it now. Stuff I've seen multiple times, yeah. Alright, so yeah, that's the interesting little bit of dialogue you get from Astarion, or from Ethel, if you talk to her on Astarion. And, this is before we know anything about why she could possibly think it's strange that he was walking around in the sun. I don't know why the dialogue's doing that. Hopefully, yeah, I saw that once yesterday. Aren't you a perceptive one, madam?
I'm just curious about curiosities is all. And you seem like quite the curiosity.
Mm-hmm.
Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
This is an expertly made healing potion. Nicely done. I'm not going to try to click it. I'm just going to hit the number because it's being weird.
Oh, stop with the sweet talk. Here, take the end of the bat.
Of course, that's it. Yes.
I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
Oh, jeez. We'll just leave there. If I could get the button to work. Yeah, that is really weird that the dialogue was doing that, the blinking in and out. I'm guessing we'll probably get a hotfix for that at some point. But yeah, that's just a little interesting bit of dialogue you can get with her making some weird comment about how strange it is to see Astarion walking around in the sun. Don't know why she would ever say such a thing, but yeah, let's buy some potions off of her.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
Sure.
Hey, bother.
Yeah, I saw that dialogue blinking once before, but it was a lot more prominent this time. But anyway, so take that, and that. Alright, we'll send this to Astarion for laters. Oh yeah, I can sell... Wait, no. That's right, I don't think I have Create Water. Yeah, I don't have Create Water. Shadowheart does. Gil might because of his weapon, but we're trying not to use those special skills. I mean, I could get him Rain Dancer, but, you know, whatever. Okay, let's get rid of that. Gotta put this in my bar now.
Take care now, sweetie.
I don't know, because I didn't put in my number again for the Twitch extension, so I wasn't even sure if it was still gonna work. But anyway, let's put this on my bar. Alright. Suppose we can let these fools come back now.
Is that everything? I think that's
But yeah, his staff that came with the mod does give him Create Water, I think.
Oh, where did I put that old bucket?
I'm not sure. I'd have to look at his bar just to make sure. Yay, now the cough's starting too. Alright. I'm going to step out of the room for a second. I will be back in a moment to continue with more important NPCs that we need to talk to while we're here, so I'll be back in a minute.
Don't you lie to me, boy. I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will. Doesn't taste half bad.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blade.
Give it back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you? Right, I've got food, water, my dagger.
Don't you lie to me, boy.
Okay, I'm back. Let me check Streamlabs real quick. Looks like you can hear me, hopefully. So let me know if the sound and everything's okay while I get my headset rearranged again. But yes, the cough is really starting already. Alright. So yeah, I don't know if it's the Twitch extension or not. It may be. But yeah, I had to reset all my settings in the game. They set them all back to default, which is very strange. It didn't do that on the other patches. And
What'd I do for some
it looked like the Twitch extension wasn't enabled. And it was asking me to put the code in again. And didn't even remember where I even got the code in the first place. So I didn't bother re-enabling that. So I wasn't even sure if it was actually working. Alright, so let's go over here.
The goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
But also, we should probably go up
shoes.
that
Where
hill
are my boots?
to see if we can get there in time. But yeah, I went there really early in my off-stream run and I still didn't get there in time, so we'll see. Anyway, let's go in here first.
Another step forward.
Looks like there's some stuff going down in here.
I'm gonna bite the heads off.
Is this where I'm gonna be an Oathbreaker?
And your birdies and
Stop.
your
Could
dogs.
you stop walking backwards, babe? But yeah,
Never a dull
am I gonna be an
moment.
Oathbreaker now? I think I'm gonna be an Oathbreaker now. And they still don't fix this. You ain't gonna shoot me, your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
I think I'm about to be an Oathbreaker, everybody.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with.
Although technically, this chick's people just attacked these people. So, shouldn't I, be okay? No, I'm not going to say that one. It's time to be an Oathbreaker. Let's see if I'm going to be an Oathbreaker by doing nothing to save this chickie poo that just attacked these people and tried to kill them all. Let's do nothing about it. Time to be an Oathbreaker. Let's see, let's see.
Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed.
Well, oh yeah, I have to click it in order to trigger the vote.
Beast.
Yeah, I have to activate the vote by clicking that button. But, yeah. Am I an Oathbreaker now? Because I didn't stop her? Oh well, I guess we'll find out. But yeah, I have to activate the vote choice. And with the delay, it's really hard to vote in this because things show up at the wrong time and stuff. Plus, as we saw from the panel from hell... I mean, you're the only one here as far as I know. It's the only one talking, but yeah. Usually when chat gets to vote, they will do the most chaotic, evil, murder, hobo shit ever. I mean, which I guess they'd be okay with her dying. But they might just want to troll by having me do something else just because they know that I want a Starian approval. So yeah, I would never ever let vote mess up my chance for Starian approval. Never. But anyway, let's go talk to a Starian, shall we?
I didn't take these refugees for killers. Maybe I've misjudged them. They're still going to die, but at least they're willing to fight.
But yeah, you saw on Panel from Hell what chat does when they're allowed to vote. I mean, I doubt that would happen here because there's not that many people, but still. And I'm going to open my window real quick because it is super hot in here, so give me a moment. Yes, it's snowing outside, but it's super hot in here, so 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Exactly, threats. So, as nice as it sounds to let your chat vote, most of the time, anytime I've seen people do that, chat will vote for the worst possible option, one that they would never ever do in their own game. And because everybody knows of my love for Astarion, you know, they would deliberately do everything in their power to make Astarion hate me. I tried it for a little while on one stream a while ago, but yeah, they would just do everything in their power to make the game absolutely miserable. Alright, so they're desperate, and desperate people will do anything.
True. Back any beast into a corner, and you'll quickly see its teeth.
Alrighty then. Well, I haven't given it a real save yet, but you know what? I'm going to actually put this in capitals, because with this new interface, it is so hard to differentiate between all the quick saves and autosaves. So I'm going to actually put it in capitals so it'll be a little easier to see. But anyway. Okay, so let's see if we can get there in time to deal with the dude on the hill. And then we'll come back and talk to the rest of these fools. Go. Go, woman, go. Stop walking backwards. Alright, anyway. Yes, we have some more people to talk to, but since this is one thing that is time gated in this game, it's not that important, honestly, but, you know. We'll see if we can get there in time. But like I said, I went there really early in my off-stream run, and I still wasn't early enough to save her. So, we'll see. We'll see. What do you say? Never mind. You'll see. Now, I don't know if this still gives Astarian approval. It used to. But it seems like they changed a lot of stuff that used to give Astarian approval. We'll see. Yes, this isn't what I was coming over here for, but since it's here.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
The squirrel is evil. We must kill it. Kick the squirrel. Squirrel at my foot and I want to kick it. She was a jerk. She was asking for it. This is self-defense. She bit me.
No! What did you do? Oh, it's everywhere. You ruined a perfectly good snack.
You claim victory over the squirrel, though you're not sure why you were fighting to begin with.
Now, I didn't see it pop up there, but I'm pretty sure that used to give you approval. What? I'm not an oathbreaker yet? What are you talking about? There's a chest there, but we'll worry about it later.
Something over there.
We'll worry about it later. Yep. Yep, we just got here right as he was killing her. Oh, now I have to remember how to play a paladin. Like I ever knew how to play a paladin. Alright, so yeah. I did not see that pop up. I think that it did change a lot of the stuff that used to give you approval. Because, as I was saying on Twitter the other day, I got all the way through killing the goblin leaders. And I was still at medium approval with Astarian. And normally at high by then. So I think they changed a lot of the stuff that used to give you approval. I didn't see it pop up if that did give me approval, but... I guess I should go be a tank or something, right?
I won't give in.
Alright. I'm gonna pretend I'm a tank. And of course I miss. Of course I miss. Anyway. It did give me approval, or are you saying it did used to? Oh. I've never tried to get Lae'zel's approval. So, but I heard it's difficult to get Lae'zel's approval, but at the same time, it's like, I never ever in my life have ever tried to get Lae'zel's approval, but every single time I've played this game, literally every single time I've played this game, Lae'zel has tried to get me to sleep with her at the party, even though I've never in my life tried to get her approval. So, it's a little odd. Alright, anyway. Because I always have her, like, neutral or something, I think. Because I never even try to get her approval. But anyway.
Time to kill.
Alright, you guys are all melding with each other. Let's move you to here. Saved against what? What did you save against? Alright, If I could get the camera to move, it would be fantabulous. Oh my god, the missing! The missing! It's getting a little ridiculous. not enough movement. Seriously? Come on. Not enough movement. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Okay. Fine. I guess we're having not enough movement games today. He's probably going to try to push Astarion now. So I guess we'll move him, even though he won't be able to get another hit in. We'll move him up here just so he doesn't get pushed. Alright, anyway. I don't know, because I've never tried to get Lae'zel's approval. I've always had her at neutral, I think, on party night, and she still is always telling me, oh, you're going to regret going with Astarion because you would really rather be with me. And I'm like, in what delusional dimension are you living in? See, so you're saying I'm going to regret being with my least favorite person because I chose my favorite person. Okay, hon, if you say so. But yeah, I've never tried to get her approval, and she's always still trying to sleep with me at the party, every time.
What fools these mortals be.
What are you talking about, Gel? What are you talking about, Gel? Aren't you supposed to be immortal, Gel? What is this nonsense you were jibber-jabbering about? Okay, anyway. You're sus, you're sus, you're so sus. Okay, anyway. Well, considering everybody's missing, I'm afraid to even use a still. I guess I could use this. It won't miss anyway.
Tormentor.
Anyway. Yeah, I know that's true about her, but it's just, I don't know why anybody'd even bother, if they just want to bang Lae'zel. I don't know why they'd bother even trying to get her approval, because apparently that doesn't matter with her. At least in my experience, because I've never tried to get her approval, and she's always tried to get with me. But yeah, I've seen her romance. It obviously has absolutely nothing to do with romance, but then I would think that it would have nothing to do with approval either with her. So I don't know why anybody'd even bother trying to get her approval, because if you just want to sleep with her, you don't need her approval, apparently.
Need to stay focused.
Alright, let's move you to here, I guess.
Onward.
Alright. Yeah, this is one of the powers you get from the clothing. It's basically just prayer of healing. Because it only works out of combat, so. Let me see. This is 5 to 15. That's 1 to 10. So let's give her this. Yes, the weapons have a little bit more bite to them than the default weapons, I admit, so I've got a slight advantage there. But anyway. Really? I wouldn't know, because I've never romanced her, but I've just seen the romance. Yeah. I don't know. I've never seen Lae'zel ever refuse me, but I've never actually romanced her, like, actually went with her. Because I was always with Astarion. So I didn't know if it actually changed anything, but every single time she's always telling me that, oh, I know you'd rather be with me. And I'm like, okay, dream on, babes. But anyway, but I've never actually been with her, so. News to me, because she's always trying to get me to sleep with her, and I never sleep with her, so I never actually see what happens, other than when I watch somebody else do it. But anyway.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Aren't you done? Yeah, you're done, dude. Oh, you're gonna go for the Astarion, eh? Well, everybody's missing pretty much. I guess Magic Missile hit. I think Shadowheart might have actually hit. Alright. Well, I don't care because I'm never gonna romance Lae'zel, but I don't know if anybody else would care about it. Because you told me I needed to show cleavage, so I figured I'd dress my character appropriately for you. Do you tell Mel streamers to show cleavage too? Just wondering. But anyway, but no, I got an outfit mod because the paladin armor's freaking hideous. Most of the armor's freaking hideous. So I added a clothing mod to the game. That's all. So I actually don't look like I'm wearing a freaking potato sack. But anyway, welcome. Guess we'll try this again. Although it didn't work last time. He's only got 6 points though. Do I really need to do that? Just do this. He did. He deaded. But yeah, we got here just as he was killing Nadira. Yeah, well. Yeah, like I said, I'm never going to romance her, so it doesn't matter to me. Okay. Alright. Add to wares. Add to wares. Starting can have that one.
It's been a long day.
Oh,
better stop to rest soon.
Alright, fine. We'll stop to rest after I loot her. Okay. Alright, so I guess we're going to go to camp, which is fine. And then we'll go back and talk to the rest of the people that we need to talk to. Not everybody, because we don't have a lot of time, but the people we need to talk to, we'll go talk to. So let's do this. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, though. I've seen male streamers with thousands and thousands of viewers, and they never show their tits. So it's almost like there's a double standard for female streamers or something, I guess. But anyway, let's go to camp, guys, because Shadow Baby is tired. She's tired. So we're going to go to camp. Yeah, we haven't done much. We're just talking to the important people in the Grove, because I don't really have a lot of time. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to stream again after this. It depends on whether or not the kid comes back from her grandma's. If she does, I'm going to have to babysit the rest of the week. If she doesn't, then I'll be able to stream again. But I won't know until later today, and I'll post it on Twitter when I find out. But anyway, so let's go to camp. Let's go to camp, guys. Maybe we'll finally get the scene that I couldn't trigger before. I doubt it, though. But we'll try. We'll try. Gil. Whatever. We'll get with you in a moment, Gil.
Never wanted the easy path.
All
Unless
right.
things have stayed interesting.
Anyway. But yeah, I think the reason that this scene that I'm about to trigger I hadn't seen for so long is because it used to throw you into the mirror image scene. And I think that that actually canceled out this Astarian scene that I think is about to trigger. It's not the one I was really trying to get, but it's a fun scene. It's the one I posted on YouTube, actually, this weekend. If it's the one I think it is, it's the one I just posted on YouTube. But we'll try it. We'll try it. But yeah, I think that a mirror image scene used to cancel it out because it just auto-triggered. So I hadn't seen this scene in a long time until they changed the mirror image scene. I think this is the one that I posted on YouTube, but we'll find out. We'll find out. Let's go ahead and give it a quick save. Alrighty. Let's go, guys.
So.
Yep, this is the one I put on
tentacles
YouTube.
Be seen?
I could say the same to you.
Indeed you could. We're all doing surprisingly well, given the circumstances. I'm not taking anything for granted, of course. First sign of change, and I'll have to stop that pretty little heart of yours.
Oh, you mean you're gonna
I am open to
kill me if I
suggestions.
turn to Mind Flayer?
Knives, poison, strangulation, whatever you'd prefer.
See, yes, he's gonna kill me if I turn into a Mind Flayer. But he's giving me the heads up and telling me that he'll kill me any way that I like him to. He's giving me options. There are some companions that as soon as you feel a little sick, they'll just try to slit your throat. But we won't talk about that right now. Anyway, but yeah, I haven't seen this scene for a very, very, very long time. And I think it was because the magic mirror thing auto-triggered, so it canceled out this scene. But now that they fixed it so it doesn't auto-trigger, if you go talk to Astarian first, I think you can get this scene back again. Because I got it every time now by doing that, by talking to Astarian before talking to Gel. I got the scene to trigger again when I hadn't seen it in ages. Hi, doll. Hello. Well, I did it for Atrocious. I mean, he wanted to see some skin, so I figured I'd meet him halfway and have a lot of skin showing on my character. Because I'm going to be an Oathbreaker student anyway, so I might as well dress the part, right? But hey, we got our Astarion scene. It's not the one I was really, really trying to get, but it's a fun one anyway. Alright, so, not sure. How would you like to go?
I don't think poison is for me. Nor stabbing, come to think of it. I always felt decapitation was a fine choice. One good swing and then...
Selective
nothing.
initiation.
But we were talking about you. What'll it be?
What'll it be? But, for those that missed the beginning of the stream, I'm pretty sure the guy that plays Astarion is doing a live signing in 3 hours. So, we will be raiding him after I end today. So, there's that to look forward to. You get more Astarion-ly goodness after stream because I'll probably be raiding him in 3 hours. But anyway, anywho's, decapitation sounds good actually.
A fine choice. Now, to use sword or axe or saw. Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. This is all a worst-case scenario, obviously.
Yeah, I'm actually shocked I haven't got the Oathbreaker thing yet, because I've been playing my normal chaotic neutral choices, and I'm really surprised I haven't got the Oathbreaker thing yet. I mean, I'm not aiming for it, but I know I'm going to get it. Obviously, but that won't happen. It can't.
If the last day has taught me anything, it's that the impossible is more likely than you think. Now, let's get some rest. The sooner we start tomorrow, the better our chances of keeping this hypothetical.
The impossible, huh? And didn't Ethel say something about how strange it was that he was walking around the sun? But yeah, so he wants to keep it hypothetical. He doesn't actually want to kill me, but he will if I turn into a mind flayer. What an evil bastard. It's not like other companions will just automatically try to murder you as soon as you start feeling sick. But Astarion's like, well, how would you like to die? But let's keep it hypothetical. Alright, so let's go get the mirror scene. Well, the magic mirror scene, because there's another mirror scene much later, which I like a lot better. But that one doesn't come until after the party, so I usually don't get that far. Because, yeah, I just went to the party in my off-stream game, and then I'm like, okay, that's enough for now. Hi, bot. Another bot. Yay. Alright. Well, I don't know. I'm guessing it just means not being nice. Isn't that what it usually means? But let me go ahead and get rid of this moron.
Be with you in a moment.
Banned bot. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like supposed to be the knight in shining armor, and I haven't been doing any kind of knight in shining armor type things because I'm chaotic neutral. So I'm very shocked I haven't got it yet. I don't know. But somebody said they heard there's 80 different ways to become an Oathbreaker in this game. So I'm sure I'll find one of them. So, what are you doing, Gil? What you doing, bro?
Indulging in a spot of vanity. Handsome devil, aren't I? Be that as it may.
Metamorphosis.
What does it make you think of?
Until quite recently, nothing at all.
Ah, yes. The good old days.
I've been murdering people.
Day 1.
I just murdered a
fever
bugbear.
and memory loss. Day 2.
I let Arca kill
hallucinations and greying
Sazza.
skin. Day 3. Hair loss and blood leaking from all orifices. Need to go on?
Sure, Gal. You love hearing yourself talk, so keep talking.
Day 4. Excruciating pain as the skeleton and organs reform and reposition.
They don't count.
Day 5. The host personality
Nadira
has
died.
disappeared. Fingers and toes and limbs
Because
elongate.
I was 2 seconds late.
I take it you get the picture?
Well, yeah, but Nadira died because I was 2 seconds late, so, you know, whatever. I do, but you might as well finish the picture.
Day 6. The flesh around the mouth splits to make way for tentacles. Day 7. A mind flayer is born. This is the annotated version, of course.
We should be having a fever by now, graying skin even.
Exactly. Our orifices remain blissfully unblooded, our heads remain clear, and our blood temperature normal. Any expert will agree this is abnormal.
Well, since you know everything, can you explain why the symptoms aren't showing?
That, alas, is where my knowledge fails.
Oh, so you don't know everything.
A rogue might call it luck, a priest might call it fate.
Anyway.
As for myself, I'm a pragmatic. I see the silence before the storm. Something to sleep on. We should get some rest.
Alrighty. So I guess we should put Lae'zel in the party so she can go threaten Zoru, and we can get that out of the way. So we'll do that, I guess, after we talk to, what's her butt? Shadowheart. There she is.
I couldn't help but overhear. Well, alright, I could have helped, but didn't. Anyway, I feel the same. Other than the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. The voice on the ship told me I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think it meant?
I wouldn't know, because they didn't say that to me. Or anybody else, as far as I know. Just you. Just you. You're the only one that the Mind Flayers wanted to make into a beautiful weapon. None of the rest of us heard nothing about that nonsense. Just you. Just you. I mean, yeah, sounds like it had plans for at least you.
Whatever they were, those plans were interrupted by the dragons. Either way, we can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. We have to find a healer. Well, I've said my piece. Get some rest.
Okay, bye-byes. Actually, no, not bye-byes, because I gotta put you out the party, but first we'll go talk to Lae'zel and Withers boy.
Abominations grow inside us. Our bones should ache. Our mouths should bleed. Yet we thrive. It is madness. Keep your rest short. Time is not our ally.
Okay. Let's see, I don't think we have much to sell, but we'll check it out and find out.
We meet again.
Yep.
As predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
I hast need of you taking my junk. That's what I hast need of. Alright, don't think anybody else has any junk. Nope. So what kind of services can a Sailton offer?
A mending of the threads between life and death.
Oh, I thought you were just a
Should
vendor.
thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Helpful. No one's dead on my side at the moment, though.
Indeed. Farewell.
I'll give him all of my junk for you. Alright, so let's well, first we'll get food, because otherwise I'll forget. So let's get food, and then we'll switch Shadow out for Lae'zel, so Lae'zel can threaten Zoru. And then I guess maybe we could get Lae'zel something new to wear, but her armor's already actually decent looking.
Anything of use?
Alright. But yeah, I did get Rain Dancer. So I guess technically I could let Gil use his
At the ready.
Create Water spell, because I did buy Rain Dancer. Oh no, it's not Create Water that thing gives him. Yeah, these are the special powers you get from the these four. Special powers you get from the clothes, but I'm not really going to try to use them. I'm going to try to play properly. So yeah, apparently it doesn't give him Create Water, it gives him that Scorching Ray thing. Alright, fine. Anyway.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Food. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Okay, so that is 2, 17, 24, 25, 30, 31. That should be enough. Okay, so let's
on my way.
Switch Shadow out for Lae'zel so we can finish that quest. And then maybe
I should speak up.
We'll change.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If
Lobotomy
you
strikes
ignore
again.
all the less pleasant aspects.
Alright. Yes, we haven't said this stuff to her yet, but again, not a lot of time today. And I don't know when I'll be streaming again. So I'm
If
going
you're
to
sure.
go a little quicker than I normally do. Alright.
Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
Yeah, okay, babes. Bye-bye. Alright, anyway. So let's go put Lazelle in. We'll get her some, like, gloves and...
Great talent or not,
and,
no
weapons,
druid
maybe?
can cleanse an embedded tadpole. Give no credence to such fantasy.
Alright.
It is done.
Mm-hmm. Did she just get naked? I was looking at chat. Alright, anyway. Colorful anyway compared to his shadow heart. What even is that? What? What? Wait, I missed something. What are we talking about? Okay. What? What are we talking about? I missed it. But anyway. So let's level her up and
Blackets will be done.
Actually, before we do that... Before we do that...
No time to rest.
We'll get her a few items. Guess I decapitated myself. Okay. Did that put it in my inventory? Yes, it did. Okay, so... Equipment A, equipment B. Yeah. I don't know. I guess we'll find out in a minute. Alright.
Blackets will be done.
Okay, let's expand this. Yeah, it said closed, but really it's open. Alright, let's see what we can get for Lazelle. What? Alright, I guess we'll put it over on her for now. Alright. So I think I'm just going to give her another variant of her armor, because her armor is actually cool. So let's see what we can find. Some of these are NSFW, so close your eyes if you're easily offended. Oh my god, would you please stop? I just want it to be here and open. I'm just looking for the Githyanki version of her, like the darker version of her armor. It's in here somewhere. What is this? Dark Githyanki armor. That's one of them. There's another one though, I think. Let's see. Huh. It's in here somewhere. The one that I was thinking of putting on her. Dress outfits, exotic outfits. I don't know. There's a lot of them. This is all the clothes it adds. Maybe it was in the first one. Because I thought there was a slightly edited one of the Githyanki armor that I was thinking of putting on her. There's that one, which is fine, I suppose. Oh, here it is. Yeah, let's put this on her. So it's just an edited version of her armor. So let's give her that for all those Lazelle fans. There you go. And weapons, we'll get her a great sword, since that's what she's using currently. As soon as I find one. That's a dagger. Long sword. Great sword. So we'll give her this one. And we'll give her this. Now this is slightly higher armor. This one's only 13 and her regular armor's 15. So we'll keep it for now. Alright. And we'll get her boots and gloves. It's fashion today. Alright, gloves. Here we go, those ones will work for her. And boots. Get Yankee boots. Black leather, black leather. So isn't there like a dark version of the Get Yankee boots? I don't know. There is this one as well, so let's check there. All right, this is fashion today, everybody. All right, black leather footwear, brown leather, gold Get Yankee boots. Interesting. Gold ones again. Interesting. Figured there'd be like a dark version of the Get Yankee one, since there's dark versions of all the other ones. Huh. Interesting. Decisions. Because this is important, because we're going to have her with us so much, you know. Oh, there they are. There they are. Okay, cool. I did have them. I just had to find them. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in this mod. Okay, equip. All right. Just for the... Well, the patch actually doesn't include this fashion. This is a mod. This is the only mod. Sorry, I was looking, but yeah, let me catch up on chat real quick. More colorful. What I call her? Get Yankee. She's more interesting. Serious thoughts. Well, you know what? If you're trying to be lawful good, I don't think you're gonna have a lot of luck with Lae'zel. But you know, you can try. All right. That is a mod. That is a mod called Basket Full of Equipment. You can get it at Nexus, but but it only works if you install it with Vortex. But yeah. Got her name? Yes. Yep, you're correct, Heimdall. But yes, alright, so let's get her. Okay, we got her gloves, we got her boots. So I think we're good with her, right? She's all dressed spiffy like the rest of us now. So I think we're okay with her. So give these back to me, please, because you're not going to be in the party for long. I mean, what? And I will not sell her armor yet, since it is slightly higher armor than what she's wearing now. If she starts taking too much damage, I guess we can put her back in her regular armor. But anyway, let's level her up, guys. Let's level her up. Now that we got her all dressed fancy. Yeah, I know, but I tried to put the mod in with BG3 Mod Manager. That did not work. I tried to manually put it in. That did not work. The only way it worked is if I used Vortex. So, if you want all these fancy clothes, that's the only way I could get it to work. I mean, the mod isn't updated yet, so maybe later you'll be able to use the other methods. But for now, the only way I could get it to work is by using Vortex. So, maybe once it's updated, you don't have to use Vortex. But at the moment, as it stands, it would only work with Vortex. Explicit? I've heard all the data mine lines. I must have missed those ones. Are there new data mine lines? Because I listened to them all. I don't remember anything explicit from Shadowheart. Alright, bye, Surats. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, anyway. Alright, so let's level this babe up. Because we just love Lae'zel so much and all. Okay, see, these are all these extra things that the armor gives you. So let me reorganize a bit. Lacerate. Cleave. Pommel strike. That to here. That to here. Is this a non-lethal thing? Yeah, so screw that. Alright. Okay, let's level her up. Look, there's the new outfit. All you Lae'zel fans, you like it? You like it? There you go. Have fun. That was easy.
All's well that ends not as bad
All
as
right.
it could have.
So I think we can just go to sleep now, right? Don't think we need to do anything else. We put Lae'zel in the party. Oh wait, no, she needs to level up again, doesn't she?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yes, we know. No, not Elder's Knight. She's got crap intelligence. And no, I do not want to scare people out of melee range. So there we go. I didn't know we were level 3 already. I thought we were still level 2. Alright. Alrighties.
Let's see what the day brings.
Nope, that actually wasn't what I was trying to do, but that's okay. Alright, I think we're done now. I think we're done now. Now we can have a nap. Alright. Sleepies times. And then we can finish talking to the important people in the grove, because like I said, not a lot of time today. So I'm not going to talk to every single person like I usually do. Bring me something back on your snack run. Thanks, babe. Trip attack? Huh? I've never used that. I don't know. Okay. But I almost never have Lae'zel with me either, so I only brought her because of the Zorro thing. It's the only reason she's with us at the moment. Alright. Anyway. Not sure why I was separated from them, but okay. Yeah, I'm only going to have her with me long enough to get the Zorro quest done. And then I'll bring her back into the party when if I ever get around to doing the Githyanki quest. I very rarely have her with me. But anyway, there is a chest down here somewhere, though, that I think somebody perceived. Let's go try to get that. Talk to a few more people.
What to do?
There we go. Knocks opponents prone. I don't know. Like I said, I almost never have Lae'zel with me. Almost never. Yeah, I usually use those other ones that I picked, but like I said, I don't usually have her with me, so I haven't studied whatever is, you know.
Let's get going.
Supposedly good for her, because I don't almost never have her with me. But anyway, let's go talk to people. A couple more peoples. A couple more. You no longer get approval from talking to this chick up here, unless they changed it back. But yeah, you used to get approval, and then you no longer got approval from talking to her. So I'm not going to go up there right now. I'm basically just talking to people that'll give you quests or approval. In my quest for approval. Alright. I guess Lae'zel can sell her old stuff to this guy.
Need anything else?
No. Only time I've... Well, I played... I did... No, actually, I don't think I've ever actually... Only fighter I've really played is Lae'zel, and she's very, very, very rarely with me. I think I might have tried to play fighter myself once, but I only played for, like, a very, very short amount of time, because I cannot stand melee. So, yeah. No, I don't play melee classes. I do not play melee classes. I'm just trying to play Paladin because it's new.
Of course.
But I cannot stand melee
remember,
classes.
You're not the only one in need.
Alright, so... Lae'zel, sell your old stuff to this fool. Suppose we can send this to camp for now. Yeah, I'll just leave it. But this can go to camp, though. Alright, I didn't look at her bar either, so I guess I should do that.
Sylvanas be with you.
Yeah, Lae'zel's just a regular fighter. I made her a battle master because she's got too shitty of intelligence to be an Eldritch Knight. But anyway.
Calm down.
Let's check her bar, because I didn't think I messed with it much.
I won't leave them
So
behind.
we'll put this here.
You're going to get us killed.
That there. Alright. I think we're fine there. Okay. Alright, so let's give it another real save. Oh yeah, before we do that. Actually, no, we don't need to worry about mage armor, because all of the armor in this mod is 13 AC, which is better than Gale's usual armor. So I don't think we need to worry about mage armor. I don't think he's got dark vision yet, right?
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Nope.
Still breathing,
Alright,
despite
so,
everything.
Let's see. Let's see. Who else do we need to talk to?
Moving in.
Let's see if we can
Looking
pass this
ahead.
perception check here.
Something over there.
Can't keep
This
the
is about
goblins
your
out
precious
forever.
Borders Gate.
This is no fortress, and we're
I
no
care
warriors.
about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your.
I don't need this extra pouch here. Did I pick it up? Guess not. But this can go back to camp because apparently we didn't eat all of our food. Okay. Alright. Guess we should talk to Will, eh?
Children!
Go on. Give me your best shot.
Will, your outfit is so boring compared to everybody else's.
Not bad. Again. Hey, keep focus. See how I used your own force against you?
I can't do it.
Of course you can. It just takes time. I didn't become the Blade of Frontiers overnight.
But yeah, Heimdall, you actually don't get any of this armor that I'm putting on people with the patch. It's actually from a mod called Basket Full of Equipment, and the mod is not currently updated. So the only way it'll actually work in the game at this point in time is if you use Vortex. So that's where all the clothing and weapons and stuff are coming from. That's a mod called Basket Full of Equipment, and yeah, right now you can only put it in the game with Vortex. I don't know if when it updates that you'll be able to put it in the game with something else, but at the moment, that's the only way I got it to show up, because it wouldn't work with BG3 Mod Manager. So that's where the outfits are coming from. It's not a patch 9 thing. It's from that mod. But anyway, just in case anybody was wondering, no, you don't get these outfits with patch 9. You have to get them with that mod. But anyway, it's on Nexus, and you have to use Vortex at the moment until it's updated. Anyways, this child's too soft. You're wasting your time. I should use the Paladin one, but I'm not going to.
Ignore her, kid.
Yes, I know. They do look good.
The man's smile bends
Figure if I have to go
downward,
8 months without a
and his
patch, I'm going to look
thoughts
good doing it.
become yours. An unknown face commands your mind. Blue skin, gnarled horns.
Chuck, he is infected.
We're all infected, dummy.
I'll be damned to the hells. You were on the ship.
A strange sensation courses through you, and Will's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Well, who says he's not evil? He might be. I mean, you probably have seen what happens with Spike at the Goblin Camp. He might be evil. We don't know. We don't know. But yeah, I mean, he's not exactly a goody two-shoes. He acts like he's a goody two-shoes, but he's not really a goody two-shoes. Okay. He's kind of a big phony. I mean, I'm not saying he's evil, but he's definitely not a goody two-shoes. He just tries to pretend that he is. But anyway, I was indeed. the torturer at the goblin camp.
Listen,
Oh, you haven't got further than the
I've
Druid
been having
Grove.
the strangest
Really?
dreams since the
I thought you did
crash.
all of early access,
I
dude.
haven't turned into a mind flayer just yet, but sooner or later, my luck will run out. Been thinking I need a healer, and I reckon you've been thinking the same.
But yeah, there's a guy named Spike that you can talk to when you go to see the goblins. And it's an interesting little scene between Will and Spike. But yeah, in my opinion, Will is a big fake phony who tries to convince everybody that he's a hero, but he's really not. But that's just my opinion. I mean, I still like him better than some companions, but yeah, he seems a little bit fake to me. But anyways. Right before the recommended level. No, not that cool Spike. That's not the cool Spike. It's a really, really nasty, ugly little short goblin named Spike. You're cheating, Will. Atrocious has called you out. You're cheating. It's interesting, though, that they messed with Will's stats and still haven't fixed Astarian's. Look at the 5e rulebook. Astarian's stats are all 2 to 6 points lower than they should be. But anyways. Alright. So, you're quite calm given the danger we're in.
Yeah, I've heard the stories. Wait long enough and a squiddy bursts out of us. I've been waiting for this
for the
druid
most part,
Halcyon
Heimdall,
to return.
that's accurate.
They say he's pretty powerful. He could probably help us. Problem is, the goblins have nabbed him. We better go find him before we start growing talons and tentacles.
Now, I was looking at chat, but did we get the line where he told the kid, I didn't become the Blade of Frontiers overnight? Did we get that line? Yeah. That is a blatant lie, Mr. Warlock. That is a blatant lie, Mr. Warlock. That is exactly what you did. Exactly what you did. But anyway, I mean, I guess he got his powers overnight and then he just, I suppose, technically, he had to, like, go and save some people before they started calling him that. But still. Anyway. Yeah, he's a warlock. He basically just got his powers like that. So it's a little iffy him saying that to the kid, because yeah, he had to go and save some people before they called him the Blade of Frontiers. But the point is, he got his powers overnight. He's a warlock. Okay. Anyway, that's the way warlocks work. Okay. Anyway. All right, come with me if you want, but I won't stand for trouble.
Excellent idea.
Oh my goodness,
but
my throat is hurting.
I have a condition.
Good for you. I don't care.
Look at these kids. They've no chance on the road, not while goblins infest it.
Oh, somebody left it. I didn't like my words about Will.
List of plans. You and me, we kill the goblin horde's leaders. That should scatter the buggers.
Maybe.
Frontier justice, I call that.
We'll see.
What say you?
Let's just say I got my doubts about how, quote-unquote, good Will is. But anyway. Alright, go to my camp and wait for me.
A splendid plan. Let's chat there.
I'm not saying he's evil, but he definitely ain't no saint. Definitely ain't no saint. Alright, anyway. Alright. You can be a Will apologist, that's fine. We'll see what happens if we get to the Spike scene anytime in this playthrough.
Children?
Probably not today, because we don't have enough time today. But anyway, let's see. Who else do we need to talk to in here?
Are we gonna have to fight
Guess Zoro.
goblins?
What's in here?
Hobgoblins? Maybe.
Oh yeah, I forgot to get the stuff out of here too, didn't I?
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
I don't think there's much in here. Don't think they added anything to these chests yet. There's a couple things I think in the barrels, but that's about it. Who the hell stores that? Whatever, people. Whatever. Alright. Okay, so now we gotta let her threaten Zoru. Oh gosh. Anyways. Alright, let's go. Grab some loot and then have her talk to Zoru. Yes, I am going a little more quickly than I normally do. But like I said, I don't know when I'm going to be able to stream again after today, so I don't really want to spend too much time talking to people that don't give quests or approval or something. I normally do, though. If you guys have watched me before, you know I normally do. Talk to a lot more people.
Where are my boots?
Alright, anyway.
Again. Swing and swing and parry. No. Ah.
Excellent, Trevor.
And again. Swing and swing and. Oh. Ah.
Okay. Oh shoot. I should probably go get my guidance necklace. Yeah, I think after I talk to Zoru, I'm gonna make another detour and go get the necklace.
Well, in it.
So I'll talk to Zoru, then we'll go get the necklace, then we'll go deal with the people down below.
I have something to ask.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough.
Yeah, not yet, but
Come
then
to
again,
rip
it's
me
not the
up
full
in
game
two.
yet, so we'll see.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Just do what she says so we can get out of here, please. Yeah, I'm not sure how much more is going to be added in the full game, but this is a very bare bones version right now. Alright. Anyway. Yes, we were just waiting because you need to get done with this quest.
You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kim must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
But yeah, I kept Lae'zel's armor pretty close to her regular armor.
You're not going to eviscerate him. I was hoping for a show.
Oh, the sarcasm.
Cool your
Sarcasm's
blood.
real.
I'll indulge you soon enough.
I'll indulge him never, bitch. I'll cut your throat if you touch him. But anyway. What?
Gods, deliver me.
But yeah, I tried to keep Lae'zel's armor pretty close to her regular armor. With just a little spiffier. Alright. So we're gonna go and get the necklace and then we'll talk to the rest of these people. Or at least the ones that are
locals
important.
prove compliant. A useful trait.
What comes next?
The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Get roused. Did you say tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the... Well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps.
What?
You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
Times I've seen this. Talking as little as possible and skip some dialogues. Yeah, since I don't have a lot of time and I don't know when I'm going to be streaming again, in this particular run, at least today, until I'm streaming regularly again, I'm just talking to the people that give you quests or approval. So, just in the interest of getting stuff done. But when I'm streaming regularly again in January, then I'll probably talk to a lot more folks and stuff. But anyway, no, it's Faerun. Insight. Are her intentions sincere? Watch closely for signs of deceit.
Lae'zel's eyes drift downward. Something is off.
Something else you want to say? Spit it out.
An infinitude. We are not friends. I will speak when it suits me, and not before.
Love you too, bitch. Okay. And what do you mean purification? I heard that word before. I think it was in Nazi Germany.
The creche holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
I bet. It didn't give me the option to elicit her. Usually it does. I mean, I don't usually take it, because I save my elicit for more important things. But anyway, let's go get the necklace before we continue with the rest of these
Still
folks.
alive, so that's progress.
So let's go get that necklace, and then we'll come back and talk to the people down below.
Look, don't take your eyes off my hand.
Since we don't have Shadow with us, I'm going to go get my guidance necklace.
This
Alright.
is about your precious
Anyway.
Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives.
Go to station. Although currently she drives an automatic. Be the norm, methinks. Can't drive her shit, but really did.
Stupid apprenticeship.
I don't drive either. I have way too much anxiety to drive. And also, in personal insight, I get severe anxiety anytime I ever was asked to drive, like in driver's ed and stuff, because my very, 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 very first memory is a horrible, horrible car accident. So I get a lot of anxiety just trying to, like, drive. So I don't do that.
You know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
More sarcasm. Okay, let's go get the necklace, and then we'll talk to the rest of these folks. Because I want my guidance, damn it. I want my guidance. We gotta play the up and down games like usual. I know how much they love those up and down games. Go, move. Alright, anyway. The grunting and groaning, grunting and groaning. But we still have time to light this torch in the broad daylight, because that's important. You guys actually gonna all be up here? Not playing your up and down games today? Cool, cool. Okay. I felt weird driving a car, kept trying to shoot, but it was nothing. There, I do like the up and down games, preferably in co-op. Yeah. Well, the companions love their up and down games.
Alright, what now?
Every time they see a ladder or climb up a wall, they're like, ooh, time for up and down games. What? They do. Anyway. Go get my Nicholas. My Nicholas. Yay, give me my guidance. Give me it now.
Necklace has a harper sigil. Why were they here?
Alright. Now, let's see if anybody can actually perceive this. Actually, let's go get this stuff out of this barrel, because I always forget.
Something over there.
Potion of Vitality. Alright, now the best person for this...
feel different.
Best person for this is Starry. He's the best person for many things, but he's the best person for this!
At the back of the crevice lies a bag covered with spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Survey the spiders. Okay.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
This is why Starry's the best person for this. Look at these bonuses. +3, +1d4, +2, +2. Dart your hand in, hoping to snatch the bag. He's got 8 to 11 already without even rolling. Okay. Thank you, dear.
The spiders scatter, and you stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Alrighty then. So, let's open this. Busty, you need to get here and see this horrible name on my character. And then we'll add that to wares. It's very heavy, so we'll send it to Pack Horse Girl. Actually, I guess I can carry as much as her now, can I? Or no, I think her strength is higher than mine. Yeah, her strength is higher because I wanted actually some stats other than strength. Since I don't melee, even though I'm not a paladin. I don't melee often. I'm a sorceress cosplaying a paladin. We've covered this.
What's hiding here?
I think I already got this one, but... Alright. Now we can go back to talk to people.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Now we got our guidance. Move, move, move. Okay. Alright. Back to the grove we go. Alright, so we gotta talk to people
I am enjoying our
downstairs.
walks together. Aren't you, gang?
Sure. In silence.
You can talk to me all you want, Astarian. You can talk to me all day, all night, all you want. Alright, anyway, let's move on. Let's move on. Okay. Yeah, I can't paladin either. I'm surprised I'm not an Oathbreaker yet, honestly. Actually, I haven't given it a real save in a while, so let's do that. Yeah, because I'm all chaotic neutral. So, definitely doesn't work with paladinness. Paladinness. Alright, I guess we got a couple things we can sell to him, but it doesn't really matter, does it? It doesn't really matter. Alright. So, let's stop for any approval we can get, or any quests we can get, or any loot we can get. These are all important things. Quests, approval, and loot. Other than that, we're going to skip past stuff that doesn't give you any of those things.
Hello again.
Hi again. This is you, dear.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
Look what I said.
The goddess of lust and romance.
Again.
Maybe.
Swing.
Parry.
Alright.
Goblins out
Look
forever.
at this. We're all distracted now.
This is no fortress, and we're no warriors.
But it's something about Oath of oh my god, what is going on with these rolls? But yeah, something about the Oath of Devotion and upholding what's good and right or something is what it says in character creation. That stuff. That's about all it says. I don't know. But that's not really chaotic neutral. Thank you, finally. The hell? We're all distracted, apparently. Nobody can roll right anymore. Alright, anyway.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh my god, what are the dogs barking about now? Hold on, let me see what these idiots are barking about. If there's another package or something I have to go deal with. One moment.
Waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
And again. Swing and swing and...
Show me again.
Not now. We're working. Remember?
I care about our lives. Our
Come on.
Just once.
Care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Yeah, just once.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Again. Swing and swing and parry. And again. Swing and swing and...
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Well, nobody pulled in. So, I don't know. I think they were barking at bratty neighbor kids running around outside or something because there's nobody in the drive.
Look.
No packages.
Don't take your eyes off my
So
hands.
I don't know. I don't know what all that nonsense was about. All right, anyway. So, back to what we were doing.
If we left, we could at least
Yeah, devotion. Remember how to break the oath? Fortunately, you missed an opportunity to break your oath already. I've just been playing normally, so I'm surprised I haven't broken anything yet. I'm not actually trying to be an oathbreaker, but I'm also not gonna change the way I play. So, you know, because there's only one goal I have in this game. Only one goal. And being chaotic neutral is what gets me that goal.
Best be on my way.
Anyway.
Looking ahead.
Anyway. Hey, Brett.
Something's on my mind.
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on.
Yeah, I know I
Take this
could
ring.
very easily break it if I
It's
just,
lucky.
went all murder hobo. That'd be very easy to do. But I'm not deliberately trying to break it. I just know I'm going to because I'm not lawful good. Take the ring.
Call it. Heads or tails?
Pocket the ring.
Hey, hold on. You gotta pay for that.
You're getting paid in experience. The ring is mine now.
Fine. Keep it. Call it a sample, yeah? But you gotta at least look at the other rings, okay? I gotta eat.
Bye. What? What? Okay. Beat the game and get rid of that tadpole out of your head. Good thing this game doesn't have glint. Oh my god, with the freezing. Can I move now?
It is forbidden.
Alright, anyway. I think it's gonna be snack time too soon.
Go right now.
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's
Chaotic
judgment.
evil?
Now get back!
What? I'm chaotic evil because I took the kid's ring?
Or I'll rip your damn
The kid who was about to rob me? Yes. I'm so evil. Stealing from the thief. Alright then.
Damn it! We could have taken those guards.
We need to get Arabella out. Now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Corker to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh!
Well, I think I'm going to lose any chaotic evil card because I'm not killing all these tieflings as soon as I see them. Isn't that the chaotic evil thing to do? But anyway, why are the druids holding your kid?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids
Hey,
who hate
Abu.
us. That's not right.
She was caught. Foolish child. Let them judge her.
Mm-hmm. Got your work cut out for you.
We'll figure something out. We always do.
Speaking of, we don't have time to gabber. You'd best move on.
I could try greasing palms.
Alright, who else do we
These
need to
things
talk
over.
to for quests or approval? Let me think. Let's see.
Oh, because that went so well last time.
I smell. Stop! Move back at once!
There's not really much to spoil. I've played up to the party off stream. They haven't really changed much. They fixed a couple cutscenes and added some lines when people walk around the world. And of course there's spells and paladin and that stuff, but not really too much to spoil story-wise. Again, atrocious. I'm not deliberately trying to break my oath. I'm not going out of my way to break my oath. I just know I'm going to end up breaking it because I'm not lawful good. But anyway. Alright. Why? What's so special down here?
It's forbidden to outsiders. Korga's orders.
Well, Kaga's a big poo. Who cares about her orders? If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment.
I don't think I picked any of the paladin options yet either.
What?
Maybe once, I don't know.
I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Alrighty. Alrighty then. But yeah, I haven't noticed much new in the story. There's a couple of more dialogue lines and of course the paladin and some extra spells, but I haven't really noticed much that could be too spoiled for you, if that's what you're worried about. But anyway. Alright. Don't really need to talk to Volo. Don't have to speak with animals, so there's no point in trying to talk to those. So I guess, is there anything I'm forgetting before I go in here? But yeah, I normally do talk to everybody if you watch my other streams. But since I don't know when I'll be streaming again after today, until January 9th, I'm trying to like just do approval stuff, quest stuff. Guess we'll go in here. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Who, me? Compulsive saver? What are you talking about? It's not like I had an exclamation save command or anything. In case I forget by chance, like that would happen.
She stole the idol of Sylvanas.
Please.
Oh, and by the way, thank you to the two people who followed me since last time I streamed.
Madness,
I do appreciate that.
She's just
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
But look how well dressed we are. You have no taste, Kaga. No taste. Alright, anyway. Thief, poison was this girl's actual crime.
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
I had a feeling there's going to be some paladin response here. Yeah, in my off-stream run that I'm doing of this, which I just finished getting to the party last night in it, so I'm pretty much done with that run. I'm playing a sorceress, so I don't really know any of the paladin stuff yet. But anyway. This judgment? See, none of these really get you approval as far as I remember. I guess we'll use the paladin one and hope that it doesn't mess with any approval. I'm versed in the ways of justice. Make your case and I will pass judgment. Just barely.
Very well. I'll defer to your ruling. My circle has offered grace to these outsiders. We gave them shelter from storm. We nourished their bellies. In return, these devils lured in a horde of goblins. And their spawn stole the one relic that might keep us safe. We've taken back our relic. But I will keep the fiend caged till our protection rite is complete.
What? Okay, I don't know what to do here, because this is all new stuff. Yeah, I'm basically making my decisions based on what I know about the approval system. And if something will give me approval or disapproval is how I decide what to pick. And I don't know, because this is new. I'm ready to pass judgment, I guess.
Please! Can't I say anything?
I mean, if she was just locking her up, that would be one thing. But she's sitting there and threatening her with a snake, which is a little bit different. Alright, talk, Air.
I was scared. They said when
Yeah,
the
this is
rite
all
was
new.
over we'd have to leave.
So I'm not sure what to pick.
But there's goblins out there and worse. And it's nice here. So I took the idol. I thought maybe then we could stay. Please let me go. I'll be good, I swear.
Well, Paladin, what say you?
What, Kaga actually cares about whether or not I'm a paladin? That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know what to pick here because this is all new stuff. So I guess return the girl to her family. She's made amends, and you have your relic.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Sif, Tila, to me.
Sorry, too late. There's a delay, so I didn't see that.
My grace has its limits.
What was 3?
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't
about
here.
Caging her or
Keep
something?
his
I
name
don't
off
know.
your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Sorry, I didn't even see that. So did anything pop up for approval? Because I looked at chat. I didn't see if anything popped up for approval. Yeah, because this is all new. I didn't know what to pick, honestly. All right, Gal, what?
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake
Like
in
I
its
said,
fangs.
I'm not deliberately trying to
But at
break
least the
it. I just know
child
I'm
is
going to end
safe.
up doing that.
What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
Sounds like you have something to confess.
Ha! And you don't? You're wholly without vice or sin or the occasional lapse in judgment? No. You don't strike me as quite that boring.
Okay, well, Heimdall, if you look up in the top right corner of the screen, often things will pop up that says one of your companions approves or disapproves, depending on what you do. So, my entire goal in this game is to get a little thing to pop up in the corner that says Astarion approves, and to avoid anything popping up in the corner that says Astarion disapproves. That's how I play this game. Because your approval
These things have stayed
from your
interesting.
companions determines how things will go later in the game. So, yes, this is Baldur's Gate 3, Quest for Astarion Approval. What, that isn't the name of the game? I thought it was. Alright, anyway.
This will all be over. The ritual's almost
You've never seen
finished.
that? You never seen that pop up in the corner? Alright, when I pick this choice with her, when I pick this choice, watch the
shown
top
them
right
once.
corner. Unless they
We
changed
take
it,
Grove law seriously.
a little thing should pop up that says
By letting that child
Astarion
escape without
approves.
consequence.
Top right.
Go on.
Or top left, sorry, top
Saint.
left, top left, top left, I'm
You
asleep.
think I'm a monster?
It's top left. Top left, top left, top left. It's over here. Yes, I didn't fall asleep until like 7 a.m., guys. And then I got up before 11 to stream. So I'm working on very, very, very little rest right now. But yes. Okay, top left. When I click 3, watch the top left, Heimdall. That's what I'm talking about. Honestly, I just wanted to see what would happen.
Ah, you don't see a monster. You just look at me through one's eyes. You are like the devils. Where they tread, chaos follows.
You just told a paladin they're
matter.
chaotic.
I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
hey, people can play whatever way they want. And the way I choose to play is using the Astarian Approval Guide as my quest log. It's a valid option. Alright, anyway. This rite must be born of powerful magic.
The Rite of Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You'd leave them to die on the road.
I am First Druid now. I protect the Circle, whatever the cost. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to the Tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Mm-hmm. And I guess I gotta talk to Zevlor. It's the only way to get you to shut up.
You will do more than speak.
Shut
This
up.
tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
But yeah, you can see the results of that, the approval system on your character sheets. I can show you that real quick. Like down here, it says what your approval is with everybody. It should be neutral with everybody right now. See, neutral. Medium. Gel always loves me no matter what I do. And neutral. If it goes too low, they could leave you. And if it gets higher, they could do other things with you. But yeah, so that's why the approval system is so damn important. Because if their approval's too low, they could leave. And if it's high enough, other things happen.
Something good here, I think.
Anyway. So, hence, this is the quest for Astarian approval. Alright. Anyways. But that's why the approval thing is so important. At least in my world. Anyway. Do you want to be in the green? Yes. Kick her in the taco. Now I want tacos, damn it. Look what you did. Of course. It's also because I haven't eaten since like 6 a.m. right before I went to sleep. I ate at like 6 a.m. and it's 1 p.m. now. I had a cheese stick during stream, but that's about it. It's not really food-like. Alright, so let's give it another real save. And then we'll go talk to Nettie, I guess. Yeah, these doors are really, really glitchy now. That is because they changed the toughness of the doors, and now they're like super glitchy. At least they were when I was playing off stream. Alrighty. Hello, door. Let me in. See, the door's open, but it still looks closed. Yeah, the doors are super glitchy. I'm hoping we'll get a hotfix for that.
They did a number on you, didn't they?
And I don't have to speak with animals, so I'm missing out on opportunities for getting approval. Very annoyed about it. Don't think I have any potions for it anywhere. Nope. Yeah, I could get more approval if I had speak with animals, and I don't, and it's upsetting. Very, very upsetting. Alright, yeah, hi Nettie.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Hi, Kirk. I don't know, but yeah, the doors are super glitchy in this patch. I'm expecting a hotfix soon. Where is it? Where is it? Hello. Hello. Look, are you here to see our wonderful new fashion? I even let Lizelle have a more fashionable version of her armor. Now that is charity, man. See, I'm a paladin. I'm so good. I'll even let the chick I hate the most have better armor. See? I'm just a good-hearted paladin. Alright, anyway. I'm amazed I'm not an Oathbreaker yet. Yeah, hurry up, babes. Hurry up!
There. It's up to her now. Life or death.
Because if you don't pick wait, she'll just tell you to wait anyway, so.
What was it you needed?
Shatter. What? You've lost your patience with Pathfinder? Is it because you're still trying to make a level 20 character before you play the game? Is that what's going on? Yeah, I'll get back to Pathfinder probably after I finish this run, whenever that'll be, because I don't think I'm going to be streaming much until January 9th, but anyway. Heim, I've said this to you before. Just make the character however you want. You can respec. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway. Alright. You treat people as pets. Hilling, I hope you're good enough to cure what ails me.
Good enough to tell there's nothing obviously wrong with you. A bit tired, maybe. But we're all a bit tired.
Kirk. More than tired. Something crawled in my eye.
Crawled in? Some sort of bug? Or... Wait, did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles.
You watched the intro. Cool. What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped in my eye.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
Yeah, I like Pathfinder a lot too. But for those of you who don't know, Heim clicked that he wanted to play Inevitable Excess, so now he has to make a level 20 character before even playing the game. So he's been stuck trying to do that for like a month now. Just make a level 1 character. Just make a level 1 character. You can respec. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. You'll be alright. Anyway.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Uh-huh. I'm hoping for a less grave cure. Oh, God. You're torturing yourself. You're torturing yourself.
I'm no Master Halcyon, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that.
I think it's time for another cheese stick.
We have options.
Alright. What's that plant? Will it help?
It might. But first things
Insight
first.
failed. Great.
Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
No, nothing at all. Everything's been perfectly normal. Oh, except for the fact that we can all read each other's minds, so don't try any shit.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halcyon was desperate to find where all this was happening.
Did not pick it up. It was shoved into my eye. I would not have picked it up. Alright, anyway. Mind Flayer ship. I was kidnapped and infected.
A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halcyon was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you.
You guys cheat for stats, I cheat for fashion.
Dangerous. If you
fair,
transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself.
Although technically...
This is a vial of wyvern poison.
The armor in this does give you special spells, but I'm trying not to use those.
Swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. What about that branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
This bitch, making me get a star in disapproval. Hand it over.
Swear it.
Hun, you are going to make me get a star in disapproval, and then I just might have to murder you. Fine, I swear, but my fingers are crossed.
I hope it doesn't come to that.
Look what you did.
But thank you.
Astarion doesn't want me to kill myself. Lae'zel does.
You know,
seems accurate.
I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a Mind Flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halcyon and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on.
Yeah, I don't know
Because
if I'm
you
going to be
should all
streaming
be
again.
changing.
Just depends when the kid
There
comes
should be
back
a
from her
small
grandma's.
army of
When
mind
she comes back, I
flayers
won't be
out
able to
there.
stream anymore.
But
Which
you're
will probably
not.
be today, but we'll see.
Weird powers aside.
Thank you for hanging out, though.
You seem perfectly normal.
Bye, Kirk. Thank you. But yeah, as it stands right now, the kid I babysit is at her grandma's. She's probably coming back later today, but I'm not sure. If she does not come back later today, then I should be able to stream tomorrow. But as it stands right now, I think she's coming back today. But I'll be right back. I gotta close the window again because now it's cold in here. It was warm and now it's cold. Decisions. Hold on. Be right back. But yes, the window actually cooled it down in here for once because when they all left, I turned the heater back down to humane temperature instead of the normal setting they have it at, which is sweltering. So when they leave, I turn it down to normal, and then I had to open the window to cool it down in here again. But anyway, aren't you glad you're getting all this information? Very valuable, isn't it? All right, so yeah, what do you, well actually no, you must learn something from studying them.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen
Learned
from
how to make
mind
me get
flayers.
approval.
It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers.
Thanks, Kirk.
Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
That's good news. You said you were tracking other victims. Did they change?
Hard to say. But there's a lot
Helpful.
we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
So go and get him.
I've sent birds to find him. But
Birds?
the place is rotten with goblins. And if my birds can't get close...
Oh, birds. Okay.
What chance do I have? You, though. You're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite.
Who told you that?
If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Sounds like you're making a lot of assumptions that could kill me.
The way I see it, you have two options. Halsin, or that wyvern poison. I don't envy your choice. Truly. But this is the hand fate's dealt you.
Shouldn't she say wyvern? Don't the people over there say wyvern when we say wyvern? You have felt your dialogue, Coach. You have felt them immeasurably. Alright, anyway. Alright, I'll find Halsin since nobody else is going to, obviously.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say
Those
for
jerks?
sure
Yeah, I already talked to them.
is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Alrighty. So, is there anybody else we need to talk to that gives us approval or quests in here? I don't think so. So we could go do the harpy stuff. I mean, we could check with Elfira, see if they changed the song any, but I don't know. Star, my dear.
Nicely done. She actually believed you'd take the poison.
People believe anything that makes them feel better.
Well said. Let's drop that vial down the next well we find. And with that merry song in our hearts, let's go find this Halsin fellow.
That merry song in our hearts. Oh my. Alright. Time for a real save again, I guess. Alright, so I'm trying to decide if there's anybody else I need to talk to for quests or approval. Because, as I said, I'm going a little quicker now since I don't know when I'll be able to stream again after today. So I'm not stopping and talking as much as I normally do, unfortunately. Because I do usually talk to everybody. Is this door open?
Blood on my hands.
Can't tell. The doors are so glitchy. Let me out, let me out!
To defend our home.
Yeah, the doors are very glitchy in this patch.
So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents? I don't want to kill anyone.
Guess I could talk
but
to
I won't
him.
let this grow.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
Actually, I was just gonna give the poison to Astarion so we can use it on people with way too many hit points. But anyway. Oh, look, we figured out what my oath is. Swore an oath to stop terrible deeds like that. Monsters like her. And if I hadn't spoken up, what would have happened?
Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's
Get your
creatures.
paladin gameplay here.
We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse.
As I said, I'm a sorceress cosplaying a paladin. Alright, anyway. How did Kaga take over the whole grove? I can't
She
talk.
is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay.
But more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the right will survive long
Yeah, there's
outside.
a couple ones where they cut off the dialogue. Sounds like I'd better leave.
It is what Korga desires. I doubt it is what Sylvanus wants.
No Oathbreaker Knight yet? No Oathbreaker Knight yet? Okay. I'm sure he'll show up sooner or later. Okay. Chaotic neutral sorceress playing lawful good paladin. Cosplaying, I guess. Alright, yeah, so let's give this to you. So you can use it for things with way too many hit points. And this actually should be here, so I can actually see it. Anyway,
Careful, I bite.
What now? What now? What now? So, Ethel said it's strange to see you walking around the sun. You referred to the squirrel as a snack, and now you're saying, careful, I bite. Is there something you're trying to tell us, Astarion? There's been some peculiar things being said around these parts.
No
All
time
right.
to rest.
Anyway. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go, I guess. Alright, so I guess we could go do the harpies now.
Don't waste a step.
For all you people that only care about combat. Okay. But yeah. Time for me to go firebolt some harpies. Like a good paladin. What? What? Alright, anyway. So... which way is it? I forget where it is. It's around here somewhere. This way. Alright. Hi, Volo. Like I said, just talking to people that give you approval of the quests today. Alright. Let's go deal with some harpies. Alright. Everybody here, everybody good. Alright. He did say, careful, I bite. I'm sure it meant nothing at all peculiar.
Is someone singing?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Do I need to get my firebolt ready? Like a good paladin? What? Alright, let's see how terrible this goes this time. I could make it really easy if I just use all the special powers I got from my armor and my weapons, but I will try. I will try to restrain myself. Hey, brat, what are you doing?
Shh. Listen.
You shouldn't be standing out in the water. It's dangerous.
Don't you hear it? It's so
No,
peaceful.
somebody hit mute. I don't hear it, actually. I don't. I don't hear anything. Come back to shore.
No. It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen.
That is weird. Usually you can't hear them during this part.
Just a little closer.
Hey, Naked Bird Lady, what's up?
Yes, every
Everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Yes, one of the outfits you can get with this mod is the harpy outfit. Just in case you want to dress like that, it's in there. Okay, Astarion, it is your turn. So, Lyselle's already Lord. Shocking. Okay, this is 6 to 20. This is 1 to 10. You've got 24 points. Guess we'll do this. Not a very good shot, though. I'll try it, but that's a little better.
To the death.
Of course, miss. Of course. Alright, now, if I have him dash, can he get to her? Let's see. Really? Even with the dashing, you can't get there? Really? That is peculiar.
Step quick.
Guess because of the water?
I'm ready.
Considered difficult terrain or some such nonsense. Alright, guess we'll put him back on this. And since we don't want to waste our bonus action, I guess we'll put that on the bow. Alright, let's go. Oh, he's quite dashing. He's quite dashing. I guess maybe he still thinks that water's a problem for him, but it's not. It's not anymore. Okay. I mean, what? I didn't say anything. We know nothing about why water used to be a problem for Astarion. I actually don't think this water affected him, though. But they fixed it.
I will have your head happy.
Alright. Somebody got hit. Or something. I don't remember. I was looking at chat and stuff. Alright, anyway. Guess we'll have her.
No time to waste.
Go there. And then there. And then do this.
What happened?
Okay. Yes, this is a special weapon from the mod. It has a little higher damage. I know, I'm such a cheater. I'm such a cheater. But I got the mod for the look. It's not my fault it has special powers and stats. Alright. Anyway. So she apparently can't jump up there. Interesting. Alright, I guess we'll just leave her there for now. Let the harpies get the child. Well, they might if I fail this fight.
No gloom, all doom.
What are you doing over here, Bitka? What you doing? What you doing over here? Alright, let's see. What shall I attempt to do? Actually, that should be down on the bottom one because it uses spell slots. But anyway, let's see. Can we do this without hitting me? Poor gal. Finagle the camera around here. Oh, it's very hard to see against the sand. Okay. Yeah, this... I don't know why this doesn't stay on either when I turn it on. Only 4 damage, really?
Tale for the ages.
Well, I don't think he's going to be able to push her, but we'll try. Yeah, didn't think so. Alright. Next.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Oh, look. You're right next to me. I guess I can actually pretend I'm a paladin now. This doesn't go there. Why is my stuff moving around? What? Where did I don't remember getting these powers. Okay, anyway. I don't sleep much, okay, guys? Yeah. That's what I think about you, naked bird lady. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to push her. She's against the rocks. Alright, I think we'll just... Well, what's this? This is ward yourself for an ally against enemy attacks. Okay. Well, we know who's most important, so I guess we'll do this. What? I mean, what? Hey, look, I'm using paladin powers, damn it. Sort of. Okay, anyway. We know. It's running water that's a problem for... Or was a problem for him. I mean, nothing. We know nothing about that. But it's not anymore. So that's beside the point. But yeah. Originally in this game, if Astarion walked through running water, he'd take damage. But they fixed it. It's not a problem anymore. Okay. Anyway. Alright. Next. I'm at 24, 28. I guess I don't really need to... Okay, where are these fools? There's one up here. Where are they? There's one here. There's one up there. And there's one by me and Gel. Alright, so we'll let Lae'zel deal with that one over there, and we'll have Astarion deal with this one. Okay. Now, if I wanted to be really cheeky, I could just use this and go right up next to her and smack her a good one. But I'm trying to behave. I'm trying to behave. Actually, he might be able to reach this girl. Let's see if we can.
Make it hurt.
You were supposed to actually go there. Alright. I guess not. It looked like he could hit her. Maybe I just didn't notice the X. Anyway, that's fine. We're fine. We'll just hang out here. Okay. Alright, next. Behave. Haha. Did you just throw a rock at him? You missed, you little skank. All right. Missed. Did this chickie just run away? I know she's up there. All right. Yeah, she only has one stat, babe. She can probably get really close to you.
I will ascend.
You did just go up a mountain, so you have a keen grasp of the present, I guess. Alright. Let's do this. Yes, I did give her a sword that has a lot of damage on it. Yes, I did. But it looks really cool. Okay? Okay? Alright, anyway. So, if I do action surge, she could probably shoot at this fool. Should I? Should I? Or should I wait? I guess we'll do it. What do you mean target is too far? Really? I was gonna say, I didn't think so. Not a very good shot chance, but we'll try. Oh, she actually hit with 36% chance. Surprising. Okay. Anyway. So, there's one left, and it's the one by me and Gil. Alright. Next.
Swords meet sorcery.
What now? Alright. What are we gonna do with you? Do I have any touch spell scrolls since she's right in his face? It does have burning hands, but that might hit me. I mean, we can try it. We'll try it, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to aim it without hitting me or Astarion. Trying to get the camera angle. It is very hard to see, too, on this sand. What do you mean target is blocked? Target is right here. I don't think that's going to hit either of us. Alright. Who wants wings?
Are they gone?
We just cooked them. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Wow, thank you. Thank you very, very much. Hi guys. We were just cooking some harpies. Welcome. Welcome. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow. Okay. So many notifications. Thank you so much. Let me try to get a shout out for Velatronic. Give me one moment. I will try to get that done for you. Thank you guys so much for the raid and the follow. Thank you, thank you. All right, it's Velatronic. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I have about another hour and a half to go, so sit back, enjoy. And there you go. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. As I said, we were just cooking some harpies in our fashionable new looks. Okay. Okay. I don't know about giant, but I do appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you. That is very, very kind of you to come raid me. Thank you so much. And welcome. All right. Yeah, so we just saved this lovely child, and we got the dialogue glitch happening. That's cool, too. But anyway, thank you, guys. All right. Go back to your parents. There's worse in the wilds than harpies.
They're gone.
Don't know why you're talking to Gel, though.
Now there's just Mole.
Because he was too
She'll
close,
be
I guess.
so mad.
Thank you so much.
I didn't get the gold from the nest. I got to go.
Wait, you should meet Mole.
Well, I'm glad you picked me.
You helped
Thank
me.
you very much.
Find a boy
I do
called
appreciate
Donny.
it a lot, because I don't often get raids. So thank you. Yes, the Dragon's Lair, of course. Of course. All right. But yes, I only have one mod in the game, and it is the basket full of equipment, which gives us all this funky armor that you're seeing us modeling for you today. But anyway, yeah, Gail, what do you got to talk about?
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble.
I can't stand children like that.
Straight and narrow is a boring road to walk, my friend.
I'm
One
such a
time,
lawful
my
good
parents
paladin.
denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressim. Ah, dear old Tara. Beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either.
So modest. But yeah,
That depends on who you ask, I suppose.
Oh my goodness, thank you.
I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat.
Thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah, I said earlier in the stream that I'm very chaotic neutral in this game. So I'm guessing it'll only be a matter of time before I'm an Oathbreaker. But I'm at least trying to play a paladin for the moment. But I'm still not going to change and be all lawful good just because I'm playing a paladin. So chances are I'm going to end up being an Oathbreaker because I always do very chaotic neutral stuff in this game. So we'll see. We'll see how long it is before I get the Oathbreaker Knight paying me a visit. Oh my. Weird chill here. Once we talk about Astari. Some mind if things go a little nuts. A lawful Astari. Evil mind broke my oath within the first hour of the playthrough. Yeah, I'm surprised I haven't broken yet. I don't play evil, but I play very chaotic neutral. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you so much, guys. All these follows. Thank you. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to be streaming a lot until January 9th, but I will be back then, and I'll be streaming 4 days a week then. But in the meantime, there's going to be a lot of people around the house, so I won't really be streaming much before January 9th. But after January 9th, I'll be back to streaming regularly, which for me is usually Monday through Thursday, 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern time. But yeah, for the next 3 weeks, there's going to be a lot of people in the house, so I'm not going to be streaming much until January 9th, but I will be back. So you don't have to run away. You don't have to unfollow. I'll be back on January 9th with more BG3, and then probably I'll go back to my Wrath of the Righteous run after I finish BG3, and then we'll see what we do after that. But thank you guys for the follows. Thank you so much. Loot full of story. Oh, geez, let me catch up on chat here. Thank you. As long as there aren't cannibalism, necrophilic serial killers, she does not commit premeditated murder. Yeah. Are you referring to a certain person that I was dared to name my character after? Yeah, I had a viewer that dared me to name my character Camellia in memory of our dearly departed companion in Wrath of the Righteous. But yes. Thank you again for the raid. Enjoy their lurk, but thank you guys so much for the raid and all the follows. Thank you guys. It really means a lot to me because I'm a very small streamer, so any help is appreciated. So thank you very, very much, and hopefully you'll stick around. Like I said, I won't be streaming much till January 9th because of all the people that are going to be around the house, but I will be streaming after that from Monday through Thursday, usually is my schedule, and this is normally 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. Eastern. It's like 1:40 p.m. here now, if you want to make the comparison. But anyway, thank you, Killian. I appreciate the follow, and thank you for chatting too. All right, so Twitch partner 2023. Oh yeah, I think I'm a long way from that, but it would be nice. And you're helping a lot by bringing your people over here, and so many of them have followed already. So thank you very, very much. It is so nice to have a little help when you need it. So thanks guys. All right, lurking. Hope your stream was a lot of fun. All right, okay. So I'm tempted to say this, but such as what else are you summoning, dear?
There was that magma mephit once. Nice fellow, we kept in touch. Of course, in walked the housekeeper, screaming, yelling, panic, and before you know it, fire everywhere.
All right, then.
Anyway, I'm glad we got that boy out of his predicament. Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for us.
And now we're gonna have wings. Look, we toasted her and everything. She cooked and ready to go. All right, so let's go and grab our loots here. And then I guess we'll be on our merry way. Because I normally do stop and talk to every single person in the Grove, but since I'm not sure how much streaming I'm going to be able to do till January, I'm kind of just going through and talking to the quest people and the people that give you approval. But I normally do talk to almost all the NPCs.
Have to keep going.
It's in my VODs if you want to see it in other playthroughs, but yeah. I normally do talk to a lot more people, but since I don't have a lot of time to stream right now, I'm kind of streamlining just a little bit and skipping the people that don't really give you quests or approval or anything, but normally I do talk to everybody. Just so you know, I don't normally skip people like that, but since I'm on a time constraint here, let's see. Guess we'll go over and get the stuff back here, and then we'll come back and loot those fools on the way back. Where did the other one land? Is it here? Oh, there's... How are we supposed to loot her? I don't think we're gonna be able to loot her. She's like in some weird melding with the rock position here. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to loot her. I mean, I'll try. Guess we could do a short rest too, since it took a little bit of damage. Alright, I guess I could loot her after all. Alright, cool. Alright, let's go get our other loot and then come back for the other dead bird ladies. Let's see. Hold on. Let me catch up with chat. Alright. Thanks for the warm welcome. Time for me to get some soup in me. Hey, the bikini armor crew. Yes, exactly. Hey, when you're killing things, you gotta look fashionable. It's like a rule. It's like a superior meal. Heimdall is our king of puns, for those of you that aren't aware. Before I leave, why isn't our boy Gal in a bikini? Well, I could try to change him, but you know. I mean, I could. If you come back before I leave with your soup, maybe we'll give Gel a spicier outfit. Gotta look the part. Gel should be in a nice leotard, making fruity pebbles treats. Oh, that sounds yummy. You got the right idea. Have faith. You got the power of Paladin on your side. Why was your message deleted? Did you try to use /me? That won't work. Sorry. It has been blacklisted because people can get around profanity filters or something with it. But I don't really have a lot of profanity filters. But it was suggested to me to blacklist/me. So if you're trying to emote, unfortunately you can't do that. This costume is in the game. No, this is from the basket full of equipment mod, which isn't currently updated, so you can only get it into the game by using Vortex. But it's from that. It's not from the actual game. Yeah, that's the only mod I have in the game right now. It is basket full of equipment, which you can find in Nexus. But the only way it can work in the game right now is if you use Vortex to install it. So, /me, matriarch robe. No longer gives the extra 1d4 to all spells. It's a mod. Sadly, magic missile is now bugged, and now all missiles land. And that magic missiles thing. I demand Gale in the banana hammock. Alright, I will change Gal's outfit. I just gotta catch up on chat first. That would be quite the Gal Force experience. Magic missile necklace from the Underdark is changed and more balanced. I see, thanks. Okay, you guys really want me to change Gal's outfit? I mean, it might take a minute, because I've got a lot of outfits to choose from. And some of them are NSFW, so close your poor virgin eyes if you're here and you're not supposed to be, because it's an 18+ channel. But we will see if we can find Gal something spicy to wear. Gal, you've been demanded in a spicy outfit, so let's see what we can find. Let's see what we can find for Gil.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
What now, Gil? He heard you guys. Alright. Let's open this. Yeah, we'll cover her up. Let me think. What's a good outfit for Gil? You guys want something spicy, huh? Other outfits, other outfits, other outfits. Panty variant box. Shorts outfit. Okay, let's look at the shorts outfits first. Oh, you guys want that? We can put that on him. Now it's only shown up for the females apparently. Yeah, there's some outfits that only work for females. That's apparently one of them. Yeah, that one only works for females too, unfortunately. So let's see what else we can find. He's in his undies right now though. Let's see what we got here. I don't know. It's kind of difficult to find the spicy outfits for the boys. There's a few. But he's in his undies for now. You guys are enjoying that, right? Okay. Let's see what else is in here. See, this is all the stuff that comes with that mod. Was that the fourth one or the third one? It's hard to keep track. There's so many. There's so many. Alright. Brown. Not really a big fan of brown, but we'll look. I don't know, guys. This might take a minute. Trying to find a spicy outfit for the boys. I guess this one. Oh, jeez. Is that blue or exotic? Ah. I don't know, guys. I know there's some spicy ones for the guys, but I don't know where they are. I usually just go with black outfits. It being my favorite color and all. Yes, I'm not looking at chat right now, but it's because I'm intensely searching for an outfit for you guys. I will look at chat as soon as I'm done finding it. Finding something. Other outfits. I know that I'd seen some. I'm like guessing I've skipped some of these. I don't know, guys. It's really hard to see, like, on this. Yeah, I think that's the one we were in first, right? White outfits. What's this one? Well, that's showing a little bit of skin there. Alright. I don't know, guys. It's very difficult with, like, the guys' outfits. Non-visuals. Crate of variant crates. Underwear drawer. Yes, this is all the stuff you get with that. I don't know. Difficult decisions. I know I saw a few in here that were good for the boys, but what about this? That's just probably only the girls one too. We could do that. You guys want that? You want topless gal? I don't know. Let me catch up on chat here real quick. Okay. Hold on, I gotta catch up on chat. Alright. Underdark. See, thanks. Do you think the game does anything innovative? Well, the graphics are a whole new bar. And the fact that every single NPC, no matter how insignificant, is voiced and mocapped is pretty cool. I think you're good. Relatively spicy one, you know, like a pair of narrow spicy. Kill bitty shorts. If it's just cosmetic. Yeah, they actually do give you spells and stuff. I'm trying not to use those just to not be so super OP. But yeah, the outfits and the weapons do give you extra stuff like that, and that. But I'm trying not to use those just in the interest of not being OP. But yes, they do give you extra stats and stuff. Underestimate Gale. Must be lifting staff a lot. Ripped for a 9th strength wizard. I know, right? Expect him to be scrawny like Pudgy, but no more ripped than Velcro. Expected a dad bod, but you're getting all. He's using magic to look ripped, right? Illusion magic to look ripped. Possibility. He looks like a fashionista now. Let's go. Gal's too sexy for his shit. So sexy it hurts. Rabby. Damn, they have some stats to them, but they are balanced to some extent. Yeah, they do give you all each piece of equipment gives you, like, all the armor gives you a special ability or something, and then the weapons have a little higher stats, and they look really cool. So yeah, I'm a little bit overpowered because of the weapons, and it does give us special powers.
Give up now.
But I'm trying not to use those. But as you can see, it gives us squad heal, gloves of teleportation, feather fall, freezing magic missile, and then that scorching ray thing that Gale had on his staff. So yeah, it does give you some extra stuff. I'm trying not to use that though, just to be fair. But there you go, shirtless Gale, everybody. Happy? Okay. Him being OP the answer. Like, well, yeah, I still like to play fair though. Extra stats, actual stats, armor. Balance. Yeah, all the armor is considered a robe, so any class can wear it, and it's all 13 armor. So yeah, in that mod. It's all 13 AC and it's all considered a robe, so anybody can wear it. Yeah. Alright, so there you go. We got our topless Gale. Everybody happy now? Alright. Okay, let's go get some loot, right? He just wants to show off his snazzy tat. That's it. He just wanted to show off his tattoo that he got in patch 7. Alright, let's get our little loots here.
No one stopped me yet.
Hey, I could probably jump 500 miles like Lae'zel now since I'm a damn paladin. Okay, anyway. Alright. But yes, we've got to be fashionable. That's like a rule. Most important thing. Well, not the most important thing, but pretty close. Anyway, yeah. Jumping and stuff. You can click the 25 anywhere. Exactly. Life's complete. Okay. Alright, just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything. Alright.
Let's see what
Look
those
at that.
harpies were
I can
hoarding.
jump just as far as you, Gith Yankee lady. Actually, she's a little more strength than me, but that's because I wanted actual stats, not just strength. I mean, what? Okay, so we can send this to camp. We can send that to Wares. We can send that to Wares, and I guess we could give that to somebody. Some melee person. Oh wait, I'm a melee person now, aren't I? I'm not used to being melee. Let's see, I guess I'll put that on just for now, since I don't have a ring on. So that should give me color spray, which means I gotta move this over. Oh my god. Why do I have so much stuff? Why do I have so much stuff? Oh, that's because this is moved over. Where did color spray go? Is it over here? Yes, it's over here. I think that if I go here and then hit K, I should be able to add it to this. Okay. So much stuff. So much stuff that I'm probably never going to use. It's an evil and good command. Guess that's fine for now. So let's move this over, since guidance isn't really something you need to cast that often, since it just happens in dialogue. Alright. So, yeah, I've read this book before, but it's not really that important. So, again, I don't have a lot of time, so jump spell. Can literally moon jump. Fashion gate 3, exactly. I jump 500 miles and I jump 500 more just to be that guy that jumps miles and miles into a metro door. Nice 90s song reference, thank you. Alright. Oh, and now we go to an 80s song reference. We're getting good here. I always reference stuff like that. You guys know that about me. I'm trying to get drunk on alcohol-free Christmas root beer. Alcohol-free. Well, I mean, good luck. I mean, you can try. I don't actually drink anyway. I'm a good girl. I don't drink. All right. So let's see. We gotta go and loot some more harpies, right? That's what we gotta do. And yes, for anybody just tuning in,
Never a dull moment.
Topless Gel was requested. I had him in a fancy little outfit, but he was requested to be needing to show some more skin, so I obliged. Because we just want to admire his tattoo. That's all. We just want to admire his tattoo. Hey, Atrocious! Look, Gel is showing cleavage. Just what you wanted. Look at that. Look at that. See, I aim to please here. Okay, anyway, let's go, guys. Let's go. Stop being silly for 5 seconds. Okay. See an energy drink sold in my country? Shop closed down, unfortunately. Yeah, I've had like 3 sips of alcohol in my entire life. I can't stand the taste, and I'm a control freak, so drinking's not really my thing.
I have a lot on my mind. And
plus, I had grandparents who were alcoholics, and I'm second gen, so it's probably a good thing that I'm not into drinking.
Let's have a look.
All right, let's see. I think we got another harpy up here to loot, right? Hey, bird girl. Got any good stuff? All right, so here we are. I think we've done pretty much all the important stuff in the Grove. All the stuff that gives us approval or quests and stuff. So let me see. Where should we go next? I'm sick. Do you know they make alcohol drinks like ices? Can't wait for the mods people are going to make some. Oh, yes, that will be interesting, to say the least. All right. So, I guess we can go and talk to,
Tell me, Lae'zel, when you say we might be purified at your creche, what does that mean exactly?
Augusta will affix the Zaithisk, the purifier, to our heads. Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
I somehow don't believe you. But, okay, anyway, so I guess we'll go talk to the people that have the, like, on the way out of the Grove, like, when you leave the Grove. I guess we'll go talk to them. Actually, I guess I could go get a hidden chest. There's a hidden chest over here. Should I do it the proper way or the quick way? Okay.
What to do?
Yeah, there's a chest over there, I believe. If I can perceive it.
That Zaithisk you mentioned intrigues me. Care to tell me a bit more?
An intricate device crafted by Malar.
Yes, I
our
actually pay
most
attention to party
gifted
dinner.
artisans. I am sworn to say no more.
But yeah, there is a chest over here if you can perceive it. It's over here somewhere. Yeah, it's down here, I believe. Over on this side. So I want to get over there the proper way or the quick way? I guess, since it's not really gonna matter too much, we'll do the quick way. Yes, with this mod, the gloves give you free Misty Step. Unlimited Misty Step. Okay. I will not be using that much, but
that might be worth a look.
I figure that's just to get loot. It doesn't really matter much. Strawberry margaritas. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Can't wait for Gala to grow wings. Oh yeah, the fly spell. Is that what you're talking about? I haven't got that far yet. Demon wings. Demon wings. I don't know about that. Okay. Yes, I'm trying not to use these powers, but I'm not really in combat, so I guess it's okay. Alright. Back to pretending we don't have any special powers. Let's move on. Oh yeah, I gotta put people back in the group now. They detach themselves when you do that. Alright, so we'll leave the grove and then go talk to those people.
Tell me, Lae'zel.
Oh my goodness, the party
What is it
banner.
like on the astral plane? And your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral. I will only be welcomed once I obtain a Mind Flayer's head.
Mm-hmm. Well, we passed a bunch of dead Mind Flayers. Why didn't you just grab one of their heads, babe? But yes, I actually love party banter, and I pay attention to it.
Stop.
Yeah, I didn't go talk to Volo or Elfira, but...
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Alright. We'll have time to do all that when I can stream regularly again. Which probably won't be till after the 9th. Alright. Let's go and do some stuff outside now. Hey, Bear, you in the way. You in the way, Bear. And, yeah. One of the people that were new to the game were watching my stream like, why are you so dirty? That was in patch 8. I'm like, oh, yeah. Carefully nudge the bear's flank. Yeah. Sure, there you go. Yeah, I really do like the party banter a lot. And way to fill the role. Way to fill the role. Well, we got 3 inspiration points. I guess we can use one. But if I fail again, I'm not going to bother. Using another one, it's not that important. We'll just take the long way around. But yeah, you can only get 4 inspiration points, so we already had 3. If only they could completely remove that gross eye squid bug. Well, that's the premise of the game. We gotta get rid of that thing. Or something. Well, some of us don't want to get rid of it because it has improved our lives greatly. But anyway, we'll get to that later. Oh, playing. Alright. Everybody get your booties up here. Get your booties up here. Alright, so let's go and do some of the stuff outside because I think we got most of the important stuff in here. I'm sure we'll be back. Actually, we should sell stuff before we leave, I guess. So let's go do that. I get sidetracked easily, folks, okay? I get sidetracked very easily. Alright, let's go and sell some useless crap and then we'll go outside.
What's up for discussion?
The pun time, the puns! Yes, show me your wares.
But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Alright. What do I want to give you today? All of that junk? Sure, that's cool. Alright, he's got 557. Let's grab these two. We've got enough money. I guess we'll grab those as well. Alright. So, that. I don't think she has... Oh yeah, she's got one thing. There you go, dear. And I'll hold that for you. I'm letting her keep her old armor just because it's a slightly higher AC than what she's wearing. But... And yes, I'm only named Camellia because a viewer dared me to, in case you're wondering. I'll just let him keep that for now, I guess. Star. Alright, I think that's all we need to sell. Okay.
Sylvanus be with you.
Alright. Off we go. As soon as we're done quick saving. Anyway.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
But he's just talking about the little tadpoles. The little tadpoles. We love them all so much. So tadpole fans. Anyway. I stopped concentrating. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, I already got the guidance necklace, so we can go past that.
Tell me, Gale, what is your interest in the astral plane?
Yeah, Gale.
Time. Or rather, the absence of it. In the astral plane, everything is eternal.
Some things are already eternal.
It will be my home soon enough.
I mean, what?
Should Vlaakith will it.
I'm talking about because he's an elf, and elves live a long time. I didn't mean anything else. Let's move on. Let's move on.
Let's move.
Yeah, that's what I said, babe. That's what I said. All right. Anyway, there's a backpack here. Let's go grab that. All right, there's a completely unnecessary cave we could go into.
Goblin tracks. And far too many of them, too.
But before we go into the completely unnecessary cave over here, which is this, guess we'll grab
Wish
that
I had
too.
a bag of holding.
Yes, this cave you don't need unless you're siding with the goblins. But
still breathing, despite everything.
There is some other stuff I can do over here. But before, okay, so to avoid the problem that happened last time I did this, Lae'zel, why don't you stay here and
is that blood?
Guard the road.
No, never mind.
Don't need you interrupting anybody's lines with your annoyance. Okay, I mean, what? What? She can guard
People
the road.
up ahead. Something's
She's
wrong.
not a people person anyway. Alright, let's go talk to these fools.
Hang on, Ed. You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Tea. I don't really like tea. Are you talking to Nala? I'm not a big tea fan. I don't even like the smell of tea. Okay. So what happened to your friend?
An oil bear. Please, do you have
oil
any...
bear?
Shut up, Andric.
Oh, no.
Do you serve the Absolute?
No.
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head.
Sure, we'll try to block him out.
Useless. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
I still can't believe Gale's walking around in that shirt. You guys, see what I do for you?
It's a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Oh yeah, since so many of you guys were talking about the mod, I can go ahead and link it for you if you guys want. So let me go ahead and do that. in case you guys were interested in the mod and wanted to get it for yourself. Now, again, the only way I could get it to work currently is by using Vortex to install it. You're supposed to be able to use BG3 Mod Manager, but the only way I could get it to work is by using Vortex right now. So I will link it for you if you guys are interested in the clothing mod. So let me go ahead and do that for you. Alright, I think this should do it. Oh, it has been updated. Alright, I'll have to look at that after stream. But yeah, it says it was updated yesterday. So it might actually work with BG3 Mod Manager right now. So I'm going to have to look at that after stream, but it was just updated yesterday, so it might now actually work with BG3 Mod Manager. I could only get it to work with Vortex before, but it is updated now. I will look at that after stream, but there is the clothing mod I'm using, in case you guys wanted to grab that for yourself, and it was updated yesterday, so. Alright, I'm going to have to get the updated version after stream. But anyway, True Soul?
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
Wow, almost everybody stayed from the raid. Thank you, guys. Usually when raids show up, people just stop in, say hi, and then leave. But thank you. A lot of you have stayed. Thank you. I do appreciate that very much, guys. Gil, why are you talking right now? That fella had a tadpole in his head, and they consider him blessed, chosen. What madness is this? So, Gil, did you just interrupt my Astarion line? I mean, I might get an Astarion line after this, but you better not have interrupted it. Alright, anyway. Alright. You need to find the beast and avenge your brother.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, madam. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
Another cave that you really don't have to go to. It's not mandatory.
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Saza. Curious. Sounds like trouble.
All right. Let's see. Hopefully we'll get a Astarion's line. Since I sent Liesel to guard the road. Well, thanks for all the camp supplies, bro. We'll have something other than wine for once. Alright guys, what do you think I should do after this bit? Should I go to the Owlbear Cave? Or should I go to the cave with the traps and the goblins? That you don't really need to go to either of them. But which one would you like me to go to?
The man is dead, but something shifts beneath his features. A glistening tadpole emerges.
Sounds like a catastrophe.
Slithering up past a sightless eyeball.
Oh, that looks fun.
The same as the creature behind your eye.
Reach out to crush it.
One squeeze should do it. But you stop short. How could you think of harming something so beautiful, so pure?
Okay, Amelia. You worry me, dear. Alright, I got +2 and +2. Resist the feelings. This is a parasite. Squish to bug. Bug go squish. Bug go squish. Yay. Alright then.
The tadpole plops to the ground. Now is your chance to stomp it into the dirt. But it's too precious. Too sweet.
I can tell you're the lady who plays
Isn't it?
Linduog. Alright, anyway. Alright. So I got +2, +2, +2. A bunch of +2s. Guess we'll go with the one we already did. Concentrate and destroy it in one swift motion. Ooh, ouchies, ouchies, ouchies. Just barely, just barely.
You raise your heel and crush the parasite
Lae'zel
into the
doesn't approve.
ground.
Interesting.
Intense regret washes over you, churning your stomach.
Just played for a while. What a glorious game! Yes, it is very glorious. Very. And oh, speaking of glorious, telling Lae'zel to guard the road helped. Look who wants to chat. Look who wants to chat. Yes, Astari, do you have something amusing to say? I'm guessing you do, because everything you say is amusing. Alright, anyway.
So, we're blessed true souls, handpicked by the Absolute. Just like their ex-brother, who, by a remarkable coincidence, also had a Mind Flayer worm in his skull.
His siblings practically worshipped us. This could be useful. Time for the Oathbreaker Knight to show up?
Indeed. Until we transform into floating, slimy monsters. I imagine it'll be downhill after that.
See? He's aware. He's aware. Alright. No Oathbreaker Knight yet? No, after I said that? Alright. Sure. Yes, we'll get Lae'zel back in a minute, but... Get rid of those before I step on them.
Alright, what now?
Okay. So... Too far away. So, we had a vote for Goblin Cave. I guess we can do that. We've got about 45 minutes or so before Neil/Astarion is streaming, and we're going to raid him then. Yes, Neil Newbon, who plays Astarion, is going to be streaming in about 45 minutes, and I'm going to be raiding him, so stick around for that if you guys would like to. So, let's see. Am I missing anything else? Just played for a while, I know. Headbug's taking you over. There's often more wholesome channels. Alright, fine. Just leave me. Just leave me. But anyway. So yeah, we're going to be raiding the guy that plays Astarion probably in about 45 minutes. So if you want to go see the men behind Astarion, we'll be raiding him at 3 Eastern time. So, alright. So you said Goblin Cave. Which way was it? Which way was it? It was this way, right? I can almost navigate sometimes. Alright, I think I saved, but I will save again, just to be sure. Hey, Heimdall's very wholesome. He'll tell you so himself. He's lawful good, even. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Anyway. Oh, my stream just got all fuzzy. Got all fuzzy. Let me reload the stream really quick, because it looks really fuzzy on my end. So let me go ahead and do that real quick. Yeah, sometimes my stream gets really fuzzy and I have to reload it because it just looks funny if I don't. Alright. That usually fixes it. Let me check Streamlabs real quick to make sure I didn't miss anything in chat while I was reloading. Ludful good. Yes, Ludful good. Alright. Here we are in a completely unnecessary cave, but it's fine, it's fine. We'll hang out in the unnecessary cave. Right. Alright. Let's go down here.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Okay, let's all hide. Actually, we don't need to all hide. This chick's pretty oblivious. Rogue Man. You're the stealthy one. How about you hide?
Leave no trace.
Okay, anyway. So let's go and take care of this annoying trap.
Nice and easy.
Yeah, this chick is pretty oblivious. She usually doesn't notice you. Come back to me, Star. Come back.
Oh, this was more fun when he was screaming.
Oh, welcome back, my dear. Now let's put you back where you belong. Alright. XP, loot, and battle. Battle! Alright. But we like big bada booms too, right? Wanna have a big bada boom? Let's do that. And this chick doesn't even blink. She is on some good sedatives. Didn't even notice.
Sora's gonna skin us. No one knows about this damn weapon.
What now? I haven't heard that line before. Alright. Here we are, folks, in Goblin Town. What shall we do while we're here? Actually, we're not in Goblin Town yet. That's why I've been stabbing all the rats? Might be spies? What? Okay. Yeah, I haven't heard these lines before.
Don't mind me.
Don't know if they just added them or what. Alright, so. What would be a good thing to do here? Who's got the most single attack damage?
Set him on fire.
Would probably be him. This chick is so alert. Alright. I don't think we need to stay hidden right now because they're all down at the bottom.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
But let's see if anybody can perceive
Still
this
alive, so
over
that's
here.
progress.
Now, there is a key that you can get, but you don't actually need it if you've got a Starian and he can pass the roll.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Okay. And actually, just to be safe, I guess she can carry a little bit more than me.
Reaction.
Oh my god, you can't see. Oh my god, you can't see. Oh my god, she can't see. Oh my god. How do you live this way, Lae'zel? I was gonna have her pick this up so it doesn't...
I will take my pick.
Just in case he fails the roll. Oh my god, she cannot see! How? Just how do you deal with life, babe? Alright. As you can tell, I usually always play people with dark vision. Yeah. Just pick it up. If you can see it. Alright. Look at the difference! Look at the difference when you go to Starian! It's like turning the lights on. But anyway, just thinking of food and zoned out. Alright. Will you disarm this for me, my love? I mean, oh, my friend. We're not, yeah, nothing. Let's just do this. Difficulty 10. Okay. All right. Done. Yes, and there is a key that you can get, but you don't need it if a Starian can lockpick it.
A crooked touch.
Difficulty 15. Let's see, he's got a bonus of 8 to 11. He didn't even need the bonuses. I love you, Star. 27. He lockpicked the hell out of that. Thank you. Thank you, sweetums.
I've got a long road ahead.
All right. I guess? No, actually the one Gel has is probably better than that. We'll just send it to camp. I guess. Alright. So, are these fools going to notice us before we get done looting? That's the question. Alright. Star, you can have that. Yes, in case you hadn't noticed by now, I call Astarian Star. We're close like that. What? Anyway. Cold resistance. Yeah. Anyway. Poison resistance.
Open up.
Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh well, that's fine. We'll deal with it. Yep, there we go. Gel is first. Okay, that's different. Let me also fix that while I'm thinking of it. Where did it go? Probably won't use it, but still. Okay, so Gel is first, you say. Interesting. Interesting that. So let's move him over
Onward.
here.
A rough tempest I will raise.
A what now? A who now? What are you doing? What you doing with your life, Gil? Alright, so let's see. We got 7, 15, and 12. Sharp Eye usually has, like, the Roaring Thunder nonsense. She's got 12. Guess we'll give her a magic missile.
Torment!
Okay. And he can't move out of sight, so I guess we'll just leave him there. I mean, he can move back a little bit, but it's not really gonna matter. Anyways, anywho's, next.
Swift and lethal.
Yeah. So, let's see how close we can actually get her. If I could actually land. Alright. Okay, she can't attack from there. So I guess she'll just shoot. Yeah, she's got one of the weapons from the mod too. They're all a little higher damage. But anyway. Go back to this in case they try to crawl up here. Actually, you could probably go a little closer to them.
My path be true.
Why did you stop, dear? Just go. Just go! What you doing? What you doing? Alright. Yeah. Give him a dirty look while you're waiting. Alright then. Save filled. Okay, so I'm pretty sure his bow does more damage than the firebolt. 6 to 20, 1 to 10, yeah. Alright. You, sir, are throwing things. It's very bad manners. Bye. Alright, now, if I have him dash, can he actually get to these fools? Or this fool? He's not an archer, so he'll have to come to us anyway. I think we'll just send him here. Just send him here for now. But since we don't want to waste our bonus action, we'll put that on the bow. Okay, anyway, next.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh, yeah, I'm here and I'm supposed to be melee. Like I said, I'm only cosplaying a paladin, folks. How close can I get to this idiot? Probably not close enough. Yeah, I can't get close enough, so we'll just do this. Throwing firebolts the way a paladin do. Okay. What? Yeah, Gil, you can go down there.
5.
What? We're not playing chess, Gil. Alright, anyway. So, he's got 13 points left. Yeah, sure. I guess he can have another magic missile. Since they're probably going to be resting soon anyway. Okay. Next.
Swift and lethal.
Can you get to this fool? Maybe if you jump. Right into the mud. That'll be fun. Alright, done and done. Okay. Alright then. Now, back to our looting. Back to our regularly scheduled looting,
Not as
folks.
bad as it could have.
I think we run this one. Because, you know, loot, that's what's important. No, it's one of the things that are important. Okay. One of the things that are important. Okay, anyway. What are you doing with your life, Lae'zel? What are you doing? Just getting in a workout? What are you doing? What you doing, babes? Alright. Anyway. I guess we'll go down here.
One day I'll catch a break.
Now, I think we can
no traps,
loot these guys without the trap attacking us. I think. Okay. And Astarian's our best archer, so we'll give that to him.
All right, what now?
Guess we'll try using this on him.
I need a quick word.
His breaths are shallow, his wounds deep.
Loot is love.
He doesn't respond to your
Good loot.
voice.
There's some cool items, but since I've got the mod in, most of my stuff that I'm wearing, I'm probably just gonna keep on because, you know, fashion. All right. Now, can I use lay on hands on this fool? There you go. Get up.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here.
All right. Surprised the goblins didn't get you in sight. Why didn't they?
They were asking questions about a weapon. I told them the only weapons here are the ones the Foulbloods brought. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
You don't say. All right. Now I think, what the hell? But yeah, I think we can undo this trap without getting hit, but just in case.
Quiet. Something smells tasty.
What now, sorry? What was that? What was that, dear?
Just like old times.
Alright, and for those that are interested in knowing, I can show you where you can actually get that key if you're silly and don't have a Starian with you to pick the lock. It's down here. You'll probably have to take at least one hit.
No time to rest.
From the trap. But I'll show it to you if you guys want to know where you get the key.
Moving ahead.
And since it's not really necessary for us, we'll be a little cheaty and use this again. But yeah, you can jump up there and then down here, or else use Misty Step to get there. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably going to take one hit from doing that. But yeah, you can jump over, but you'll probably have the traps shooting at you, so Misty Step is probably a better option if you have access to Misty Step. Alright, let's do another short rest. And then this guy is the one that has the key. Anyways. And I made my own keychain since there isn't one in the game. I basically just grab this little pouch and I put all my keys in there so they don't take up all this space. Speaking of things taking up space, why are these things all spread out like this? I didn't like it. Not amused by that type of shenanigans. Alright. I'm just gonna do this up here. Just because it's annoying me having everything down there like that. Alright. But yeah, you can jump up here and then back down this way if you don't have Misty Step. Or you can use Misty Step to come here. Or you can just make life easier and have a Starian with you. And then you don't have to worry about it. But anyway. So that's how you get the key.
All's well that ends.
If you're a silly
not
goose
as bad as it
that
could
does
have.
not have a Starian or Misty Step, that's how you gotta do it. I mean, like you said, you can jump up there, but you'll probably get shot at by this damn thing. Okay, so that was the Goblin Cave.
I have a lot on my mind.
We've still got about half an hour, guys,
in it.
before Neil's on. Neil/Astarian. So, let's see. I guess we can go to the Owlbear Cave next. Wrong way. I can sometimes figure out where I'm going. Sometimes. Oh, that's right. They're all separate from me now because I use Misty Step thing. Yeah, I used the gloves of teleportation. So they all left me when I did that. Come on, guys. You can do it.
What to do?
So put them back in the group. Yeah, that happens with gloves of teleportation. I don't think it happens with regular Misty Step, though. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying not to use those things in battle, but just for like showing you guys
Those
stuff.
boots have seen
I
everything.
don't mind. All right, haven't given it a real save in a bit, so let's do that. So we'll go deal with the owlbear, I guess, and then maybe trigger a Starian scene before we go and raid a Starian. I mean Neil. Okay. So let's go to the owlbear, I guess, which is another thing you don't have to do, but in the interest of being a completionist and stuff, you can if you'd like to. It's this a direction. All right. But yeah, before, like, patch 7,
more for me.
I was starting to take damage walking across this. I always felt it was so bad trying to make him walk across there. So I just stopped doing the owlbear altogether, just because I didn't want to make a Starian walk across the river and take damage. But he doesn't take damage from it anymore. And they've actually explained that in dialogue, too, at a certain point, which is nice. Alright, here we go, guys. I'm pretty sure it's going to save again as we go in here.
Owlbear tracks.
What do we do?
Its nest must be nearby.
Move lightly and strike first.
Alright, owlbear time, I guess, right? Alright, guys. Does anybody have any kind of anything that makes people see? Because a couple of you fools are blind. A couple of you fools are blind.
Thought.
Okay, he doesn't have light yet either. Fine,
Can't give up now.
Fine. Alright, anyway.
Still alive.
Yeah, I usually
so
give
that's
Gale
progress.
Dark Vision and just haven't cast it on him and Will. Because normally I don't have Lazelle with me. She's only with me now because I had to do the Zoru thing, but I'll
How much
probably
further can I
replace her
go?
with Will once we go back. Not that I really like Will that much, but you know, whatever. Okay, anyway. So should we go down and deal with the Saluna stuff before we deal with the yellow bear?
What's inside? That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright, I guess we'll go down this way first. Then deal with the bear. The bear. Doesn't that look like it should be a waypoint?
A
when you just
shrine
come
to
in?
Saluna. Quaint.
Starian passing the religion check. Okay then.
A
Arcana.
magical seal.
Oh my god.
No luck picking that.
And he passed the Arcana check too. I love my bae. I love my bae. I mean, what? Alright, so.
Still breathing, despite everything.
If you'd like to know how to do this, I can show you. I'm sure most people probably already know this, but you jump over here. You pass the perception check back here.
What's that?
You grab this thing right here.
Just an old prayer.
I fell in stuff left and right. Good thing I got a Starian to take care of the history and religion and Arcana, apparently. The rogue. The rogue.
Looking ahead.
But anyway. So then you go back over here. Then you stand right next to this thing. This thing right here. And then you go back into your inventory. You find the dang thing you just picked up. After you mark this off, because it shouldn't be like that. Okay, and then, and you mark this off too, because you're never going to use it. I mean, and then, and then you read this. A prayer dedicated to Saluna, imploring all to accept the Moon Maiden's blessings and share in her bounty.
My prayers are answered.
Yeah, I don't know why the audio weird there. But anyway, that's how you open it. Or else you can use Guiding Bolt or Sacred Flame, I think. Might also open it, but don't hold me to that. Okay. What is this? This is 50% don't provoke opportunity attacks. That sounds like a good thing to put on somebody who we really don't want to die. I'm not going to spoil anything, but you really don't want Gale to die. You really don't want Gale to die. Bad things happen. Okay, so yeah, Gil, would you like a lovely necklace, dear? There you go. There you go. Alright. I guess we shall, go and deal with this owlbear fool, huh? And then we'll trigger Astarion scene, and then our time will pretty much be up for the day, because Astarion / Neil will be streaming then.
Interesting times.
He's probably going to be late. He's usually late. It's like he's a busy actor who's always flying around the world and doing stuff or something. I don't know. But anyways, I think we already looted this fool, didn't we? Yeah, because I don't want that. It's just a heavy rock. Don't really want it. Alright, now, I usually try to go up to the top here, but these fools often initiate combat before I get there. Because they fools. They fools. Alright, anyway.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Believe what? The girl's running around with his shirt off for no apparent reason? Yeah, they probably won't. Anyway. Heavy stone, short sword, more skillies.
What's hiding here?
Is this guy gonna trigger?
You feel the quake.
Oh God,
of its
Astarion
heavy
has to
footsteps
steal
before
this.
you see it.
Oh God, Astarion has
An
steal this.
owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
I like having him in the cutscene, but not sure what his stats are in this situation because he's usually not the one doing this. Okay, +1, and plus nothing. This might go badly because it's usually not Astarion doing this check. I guess we'll try survival back away. But seriously, couldn't Astarion take the owlbear? I mean, if his stats are right, Astarion could probably take the owlbear. And it's 15. 15. Just barely.
The owlbear stares, but doesn't move to attack. The way out seems clear.
All right then. Oof. Just barely made that. Now I'm guessing if we go down and try to loot this other thing, it'll attack us, right? So let's wait on that. But I also think that these idiots are probably going to trigger the bear before we get up to the top. Although I guess me and Lizelle should stay down here, right? But
open up.
Anyway.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, yeah, because they usually trigger the owlbear before I can get to a proper position. Everybody up here! Everybody up here! What, you guys aren't triggering it yet? They normally always trigger it. Just trying to prove me wrong. But yeah, every time I come up here, they usually trigger this stupid attack. Guess if we walk this way, they might... There we go! Yeah. They were just taking their good old time. Yeah, me and Lizelle should probably be down there since we're supposedly melee. But like I said, I'm a sorceress cosplaying as a paladin.
On the way.
Alright. Now, if you hide, can you sneak attack?
Leave no trace.
Yes, you can. How many points does it have left? 48. So I think we'll put this on the weapon too, just to take care of that little problem. Oh, I'm sorry. Were we supposed to throw it down a well or take it? No, we'll just use it on Astarion's weapon. All right. Anyway.
Hungry for the slaughter.
All right.
Mistra Rill.
What? Are you babbling about your ex again? I mean, what? I didn't say anything. Okay, so this thing's got 48 points left. Can we use Shatter without screwing ourselves up? Not enough movement? What are you talking about? 15 damage. Nice, nice, nice. The power of Gil's pecs. What? You guys asked for it, man. Anyway. But Gel is my second favorite companion, honestly. The only person I like better than Gel, companion-wise, is Astarion. But anyways. And I think you could probably hide, too, couldn't you? Yeah, so do that.
On cat's paws.
Although Gel gets so pissed off when you make him stealth. It's funny. Stop speaking voodoo at me, woman. Stop it. Alright, can she jump down there without taking damage? Probably not.
On the move.
Guess we'll move her over here and just have her do this for now. Okay. Go back to your regular weapon. See how it, I don't think you can go much further, so just go there. Alright, anyway. Next.
Still on my feet.
Yep. I'm about to melee like a paladin do. I mean what? Alright, I suppose I could go down there. I think it's only got 18 points left, but I actually can't reach it right now, and I'll probably take damage if I jump. Yes, I could use my cheaty little thing here, but I'm not going to. So I guess, since I can't really reach it, if I go that direction, I'll probably be out of range. So I think I'm going to do this and then head that direction. Although I honestly would rather fight it from up here, because, like I said, I'm a sorceress. I'm just pretending to be a paladin. Why are the dogs having a fit again? Alright, anyway. This thing's almost dead, though. It's like down to 8. So I might as well just stay here, right? Right, guys? May as well just stay here. Alright. I could hide.
This calls for careful footwork.
Hey, little dude. What's up? Also, I'm going to look out the window because the dogs are having another fit. So give me a moment. Okay, there's a package. I gotta go get it. Be right back in a minute, guys. Sorry. My housemates are always ordering packages that I gotta go get. So, I'll be right back. I'm back. Did I miss anything? Alright, let me get my headset rearranged again. Sorry about that. Constant interruptions. So much fun. Alright, so we're in the middle of killing this thing, right? That's what we were doing? Something like that? Something like that? Okay. And it would be a Starin's turn. This thing's almost dead, though, so... The wyvern poison was kind of a waste, because we have it almost dead already. I forgot we have super spiffy weapons right now.
The cub looks from you to his dead mother.
Mm-hmm. It's starting again.
A single strike will end his suffering.
Yeah, I don't know what's with the blinky dialogue. I've been seeing that since this patch. We'll let it live, just in case we get really ambitious and try to get it as a pet, but I've never done that. It's too much work. It's too much work. Oh, geez, Gel approving again. Gel loves me in every game. I don't know why.
You
I never even
watch
try to get his approval.
speechless as the cub begins to eat his mother.
See? Children are evil. I say it again and again. Alright, anyway. I can stop hiding now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
Okay.
Mercy. Of course.
It's funny you should say that.
How much longer will this take?
Gil. But,
Best get going.
Funny you should say that, annoying cultist people. Because, here's the thing. I know
At least things have stayed interesting.
that these idiots are brainwashed cultists.
Light on my
And
feet.
do we really like brainwashed cultists around here? Considering? Do we really like those around here? Is it time for me to be an Oathbreaker? If I kill these fools? That's what I usually do. I usually just kill them. Because, as I said, they're brainwashed cultists. But anyway.
Let's have a look. Never a dull moment.
Pork loin. Yummy.
Maybe I need more pockets.
So, I know chat usually likes being murder hobos, but in this case, if I asked chat and they told me to kill them, I'd be okay with it because, you know, they're brainwashed.
Beric. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
But I also have a feeling that it could be oath-breaky if I kill these fools. Although I don't know why it would be oath-breaky to kill brainwashed cultists. But anyway, so you think I should kill them or just let them go? And then have to deal with them later? What do you think, guys? Should we kill the cultists or should we let them go? I mean, I am a paladin. So do I kill them because I'm a paladin or do I let them go because I'm a paladin? It's a quandary.
What's in here?
But yeah, Heimdall, you still here? What's the lawful good thing to do here? They're murderous cultists. Do we kill them or let them live? I mean, I don't care either way because I usually do kill them because just have to fight them later if you don't. Anyway. So I usually just don't bother. Don't bother. Because if you have to fight them later, there's a lot of people in that fight. So 2 less is always a good thing. I don't know. Shall we be Oathbreakers? Shall we be naughty? Naughty? Kill these fools? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. What do I even have here? Chromatic orb. Sleep grease. Acid arrow. Guiding bolt. I think the only thing that would hit them both would probably be shatter.
Direct me.
But he can't cast that anymore because he's out of spells.
No one stopped me
yet.
Well.
I guess we'll just go.
Is that blood?
I'm lawful good.
Never
and
mind.
I probably think that I can.
Time to press ahead.
You know, rehabilitate them or some crap. Although I know that you just have to fight them again. But anyway. Anyways. Moving on, right? Moving on. Alright, so shall we trigger Astarian scene and end the stream with a bit of a bang? I mean, well, not quite, but yeah. Shall we trigger Astarian scene? Shall we, guys? Shall we? I think we shall. We shall go trigger Astarian scene because we have to go to camp soon anyway because Mr. Topless Mage Wizard Man is out of spell slots, or at least level 2 spell slots.
Better not be cursed.
So everybody's quiet now. Did everybody leave? You're gonna miss one of my favorite scenes if you left. But anyway, so let's go and trigger that scene because it's just about time, and I want to get to that scene and end on a lovely, scintillating note. What? That's right. I said it. I said it. But I always like ending with something, if I can, I like ending with something fun. At least fun in my world. Okay, anyway. I think I could have actually went up the other way to trigger the scene, but that's fine. This works too. Alright, time to trigger the Astarian scene. Let's go to real safe first. Because we should be going to camp anyway, because people are running out of spells. I guess he could do arcane recovery. But yeah, since I know I'm going to be ending soon, kind of think that I just want to trigger the scene. Alright, anyway. Alright, well hopefully some people are still here to see one of my favorite scenes. So, I'm sure Heim would appreciate it, you know.
It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Who cares about some pig? It's dead. Let's go.
but that will fit in my pack.
All right. Shall we trigger a fun scene? I think we shall. Might have already triggered just by us saying something about the pig, but anyway.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Examine the boar's corpse. Doesn't really matter if you pass this, I don't think. But I passed it. Alright then. I passed the hell out of it.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you?
These marks are strange. Do you recognize them? Say it with me now, considering you have the same marks on your neck, Astarion. But yes, do you recognize them?
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire.
Oh,
I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
So, unless Busty shows up in the next 5 minutes, they'll be missing the scene for a second time. A second time. But I think we got to deal with another cutscene before we get to that one. All right, so yeah, vampires, you say, and you didn't want to worry me, and you'll keep watch. All right, cool. All right, so shall we go to camp and trigger the scene because Neil's gonna be streaming soon. So let's do it. I mean, he'll probably be late now that I said that, but let's do it. Let's do this. All right, we shall go to camp. We shall have our very, very fun little scene here. Yes, I know I just saved. What's your point? All right, so let's go to camp, guys, right? Camp time, yes? Camp time? Fun time? One of my favorite scene times? Yes, I think so. Everybody, gather around when we're done talking to this fool, who now does have some extra dialogue that he didn't have before. We'll get to one of my favorite scenes.
After
this.
What manner of place is this?
Yeah, he's got some extra dialogue now.
A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
Yeah, that line wasn't in the game before.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormyr, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
I really need to ask Neil who plays this guy, because he's a really good voice actor. Since we are going to be rating Neil in about 6 minutes, if he's on time. All right, am I talking to the mouse or the cat?
Neither. The fox, rather. Hiding, in a word. A silent observer, about to break the silence. Of course, what I have to say merits some privacy, as well as some more, let's call it, refinement. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
All right, then. I want this to be our camp.
There, middle of somewhere.
Nice decor.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Are these theatrics leading somewhere?
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Holy in hells. You're a Cambion.
Just like your girlfriend. I mean, what?
And so much more. Am I a friend?
Gale, stand there topless and proud, man.
An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
I don't care what you are, I care what you want.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but
he's such a good
let
actor.
me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
Uh-huh. I think I'll go with my usual response, though. You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I've a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope.
So good. Such a good actor.
Such a tease.
Yeah, he's one of my 4 favorite voice actors in the game. I mean, they're all really, really good. But, of course, I said it before, but for new people, my 4 favorite actors in this game are Astarion, obviously, and then Auntie Ethel, and then probably Raphael and the narrator, who's Amelia Tyler. But yeah, I don't know who plays Auntie Ethel and Raphael. I keep wanting to ask Neil, and then I forget all about it. But that's because Neil is going to be on in a couple minutes. So we got to get through this. I don't know if we're going to get through the bite. I mean, the naps. I'm sure nothing else will happen. All right, anyway. And if I do want to go, like, rip off your wings, I mean, if I do want to take the deal, wink, wink, sure, how would I find you, sir?
I'll be around, watching you.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to get through it, if he's on
like
time.
A tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
But yeah, I guess if we don't get through the next cutscene, it'll be a nice way to start the next stream, at least. Of course, usually at the beginning of the stream, there's not that many people here, so they'll probably miss it anyway. I did want to end with that scene, but I do want to talk to people about Raphael here. So let's do that.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far.
Mm-hmm. All right, he's not. We still have options.
Maybe. But all that, take your time, I'll wait, nonsense. He's playing with us. He reminds me of, well, someone I used to know.
Who now?
Someone that liked to play with people.
Mm-hmm.
Creatures like them don't play games unless they know they can win.
Mm-hmm. So again, Astarion doesn't approve of those kind of shenanigans. How evil he is. All right. Anyway, we're not his playthings. We'll show him that.
Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary mind flayer parasite.
True.
Who tampered with it, and why?
Yes, exactly.
What do they have planned for us?
I
And
know.
why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door?
Exactly.
If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
A chance. A chance. All right, let me check real quick to see if he started. He usually is a little late. But let me check real quick just to see if he has started. Okay. Looks like he hasn't started yet, so we'll go and talk to the next person. Mr. Topless,
like some time to
Topless
talk.
Wizard Man. What do you have to say, dear?
Do you feel as flattered as I do? A Cambion came courting us.
Hey, people requested this outfit for Gil. You know, it's not me, it's them. They requested it. But anyway, you have a strange definition of courtship.
Believe me, that was a devil's equivalent of serenades and roses. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own.
Oh.
I think he wants something from us. Badly.
That's
and in
Neil.
that knowledge lies our opportunity.
Alright, guys. Since we finished with Gil, we're going to raid Neil. Neil Newbon, the guy that plays Astarion. For those of you that don't know that, as soon as we finish this bit of dialogue, we're going to go and raid Neil. He's doing some signings right now for his other character, Heisenberg, from Resident Evil Village. But he does do some Astarion signings and some of his other characters. So we're going to raid him as soon as we're finished with this dialogue. So if you want to see the guy behind Astarion, stick around and we'll be raiding him in a moment. As soon as we finish this. But what is it that this devil wants so very badly?
Our souls. But I suspect that's but his opening offer. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. Raphael is a Cambion, which makes him part human, and what is human is fallible.
You got that right.
Fine, but my reasoning is this. Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away. What if the tadpole is what he really wants instead of the customary price that is our souls? If I'm right, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
Okay, so, Neil Newbon, the guy who plays the star, and he usually does play some music and stuff at the beginning of his stream, so we're not missing anything yet. So let me go ahead and quickly save here. But, alright, we're about to go raid Neil, the man behind Astarion, the pale rogue we all love so much. And if you don't love Astarion, why are you here? Why are you here even? But anyway, so yes, we're going to go raid the guy that plays Astarion. So please stick around for that. And before we do that, thank you so much, Veltronic, for the raid. And thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it so, so, so very much. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream again before January 9th. But if I do stream again, I usually post it on my Twitter so you guys know. But as it stands right now, I probably won't be streaming much until January 9th. And then I'll be back to streaming Monday through Thursday, 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. I'll be finishing BG3 and then probably going back to a little bit of Wrath of the Righteous. So if you guys want to hang out for those, I would very much appreciate seeing you all there. So anyway, well, we're about to end anyway, Atrocious. So we are going to go and raid the guy who plays that character that you don't want me to say the name of. The guy that plays my star. So anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Again, thank you for the raid. Thank you for following. And please, please stick around and you will see the man who plays our favorite little rogue there. So thank you guys. Thank you. And I hope to see you in my next stream. Bye for now, everybody.